discussing the Lincoln Memorial, which we were talking about earlier with the site of that solemn event last night, and Abraham Lincoln, of course, invoked it seems like whether Republican or Democrat, Abraham Lincoln.
Really good.
Which we were talking about earlier was
而且洋人走路。
so again today when it said Abraham Lincoln.
We don't trust you, you don't trust us.
Whether Republican or Democrat, Chuck, I know you're with us.
The protesters is doing that.
Democrats
Not doing
today,
anything harm.
Senator Colbert came on with us, Senator
Really.
Booker, Senator Sanders.
Regular American.
As much from Republicans.
We're
What are you
German
going to
descent
do
or not.
as always?
Southern flag.
One day,
As a
there,
Southern.
do you feel like there might actually be some opportunity?
I think there's opportunity. I think that's the right way to put it. Look, we have a lot of scar tissue, and the information infrastructure in this country is broken. Right? We know this. There is a good 40% of the country that basically dines out on alternative realities, not. French earlier really put it well, and it really is a virus inside the Republican Party, inside the conservative media echo chamber. And what I've noticed is what you see is this. Look, there's not a lot of criticism, even from those that were the objectors, right? And some people want to call the seditionists. They've all put out statements saying, I hope being, calling for unity and
Several major TV stations.
anybody that voted against
Killed into one scene.
Some people think, hey, you've got a lot of
Oh, this is a scene.
saying Joe Biden should be the one practicing the politics of unifying the country. But I think that, to me, says something. They know there's no, even the most partisan anti-Biden person knew not to put out something negative today. And I think that tells you, how effective I think his speech was. And look, I do have optimism that there are 15 to 20 Senate Republicans. I don't know if the House Republicans are that's the Trump level approach.
音乐怎么是？哦，我要把这个停下来。Big elephant. Elephant. 43秒。Okay, where's the bow tie or tie? I'm going out for some food already in the afternoon. The copy to Mr. Sen. Hello. 谁把全都选了？谁的一下子有人在操控？我没有把所有的都选一下。 possibly sign a contract with myself. Possibly, very possibly. Facebook, where's my Facebook now? Facebook here. David Dong. 另外一个。Go out eating now. Oh. Live video. Live video. 好烦呐，半天出不来。OK。又来新的东西了。放个什么新的我不太熟悉的，又是一个。关掉。翻了花样搞什么 ？Come on. Eight hours recording by now. 好不容易啊，那些东西不熟悉，没有试过啊。这个温度还相当高的。 扔出去，放外面。Winter clean my room now. Obedient. Lower temperature outside.肯定像好。But it's approved now. 哦，里面的温度是要高一些。洗澡。里面又臭又高温，然后有人进来过，有臭气，有臭气。又买了一件衬衣，像是被人穿过的磨损的很厉害，怎么回事？不是黑的，不需要弄黑啊。不要太热 ，comfort zone will be good already。Family, and don't think of the area. Those people call themselves Christians. Christian could be my family member. Don't cheat me. Christian family， 连做基本功做的不错了。Christian family. You can be right. Basically, right will be good enough already. Basically, just will be good already. Talking about Christian family. 生活的基本要素方面，基本方面不要对我进行 big cheating. 不是那么how complicated it could be. Inauguration day. What happened there? 怎么搞得比那个什么？搞得比那个什么 ？Court Commission. Oh.
Reports that last-minute efforts were made to sabotage the incoming administration's immigration agenda, what DHS officials are accused of doing.
Dinner with the Drakes tonight? Alexa, ask Buick to start my own for GX. 4 fillets.
You know this dinner's for their
Kids. Thanks for watching them.
Where's the pizza?
the Buick Encore GX. Current eligible lessees get this low mileage lease on this Encore GX preferred without remote start.
The black area should be painted white.
See your local Buick.
All white. Not Buick.
This is James.
Not the Buick Toyota advertisement. 我感觉到又有要咬我的，没事。
2021 Toyota RAV4. The RAV for all of you. With 0% APR for 48 months on a new 2021 RAV4 and 90-day payment deferral. Toyota. Let's go places.
Window World has been the leading hurricane protection expert since 1995. We offer a complete solution with the highest quality impact windows, shutters, patios, and entryways professionally installed. Our products are thoroughly tested, ensuring fortitude in even the toughest conditions, allowing peace of mind for you, your family, and your home. When thinking hurricane protection, think Window World. We'll get you ready. Schedule your free, no obligation hurricane protection estimate by searching Window World today.
My name is Dr. Jeffrey Schwartz. I'm a pediatric hematologist, and that means I take care of kids with cancer and other blood disorders. What we have here is what you really expect in a major city. We've got pediatric specialists in every surgery discipline and medical disciplines, and I feel very strongly about what we're doing, which is providing incredible care to kids right here at home.
Visit CedarFamilyChildren'sHospital.com.
While Skanska is still cleaning up the mess caused by their barges, Levin Papantoni is working hard to help mitigate the damages caused to businesses. We've trusted Skanska to do the right thing, and that was a mistake. We thought they'd use standard safety practices, but they didn't. To help make sure Skanska fixes all this, we're representing people who've had property damage and business losses as a result of Skanska's negligence. If your property's been damaged or
day today, sort of warmer than you anticipate this time of year. So the last couple of days we had some drier air along, but now we're starting to bring in some deeper out.
Sabotage incoming Biden administration's immigration.
Shut up.
对 A German plot. German plot, German making American TV, pretending to be American soldiers. Oh, that's all. All right, yeah. Making American movie, American soldier involved the movie. So bad looking. So hard looking.那个叫另外一个电视剧叫什么？5.2频道的那个，可能是。还有 Jim。
are they going to work against these variants? So far, I will tell you something.
Is that all right if I join you? I would love that.
Right.
Everybody, because it gets me charged, right? So, I resolved my issues with everyone in this room. Even Patricia now, and I'm in a really good place. So I'd like to understand where it is you're coming from because I have no clue where you're coming from. I'd like to begin.
Get started today with a free online bid.
Airplane.
就像被人穿过，是不是？
Bring on widespread rain through parts of Arkansas, looks like
certain parts could be a little bit of snow in southern Appalachia. But then as we step into Thursday night, look at the rain setting up front in northern Plain and a little farther south in Texarkana by Friday morning. We could have some early weekend rain and a thunderstorm or two. So with that animation that kind of played through, there was that little burst of snow up into the Smoky Mountains and far western North Carolina. Just be aware. Again, this is an area that's seen more snow than some like expect here for latitude that far south. We're going to see a little bit of snow in these first spots of the road for Thursday. But the rain is going to be a little heavy Thursday south of Interstate 20. And the rain will break out a little as well up into Jackson, Montgomery, Alabama. Thursday night, Friday, still the rain continues in I-10 and I-20. Looking at what we expect severity, many areas in the coast between 1 and 2 inches of rain. So overall, the class 4 is pretty limited, but we need to keep an eye on things today. And the trend here is south. It looks like Huntsville is going to be dry. It's going to be Thursday night, Friday. And then most of the southeast will be dry and seasonably chilly for Friday night and Saturday. And Saturday's looked at with rain in Atlanta. The spotty showers just along the coast of California. We'll see some showers later. We are excited to announce that AccuWeather
他们会做噪音的外面。31878550。
Studies show it's possible to lose up to 3% of muscle a year over the age of 50, but now there's a solution. From the creators of the original Upwalker comes the revolutionary Cardio Accelerator, an exciting new way for seniors to exercise and regain their mobility. The Cardio Accelerator promotes an upright posture, which boosts oxygen flow and increases energy levels. In fact, a recent survey found that 74% of Upwalker users were able to walk 2 to 3 times further compared to use of their previous mobility device. What makes the Cardio Accelerator truly unique are its built-in reciprocating arms. The wide range of motion invigorates muscle groups like the arms, back, legs, and more, reducing more risk and improving your
哈哈哈。
The clever design makes it easy to adjust for a user's height. Cardio Accelerator users walk further, older, and higher, and get an effective workout while doing so. Just look at the difference it makes in a user's posture and mobility. And exercise is crucial in maintaining healthy muscle function, including the most important muscle, the heart. It's a great workout.
Fast breaking my arms and more strength. I can walk much further. Have more energy.
Whether you use it as an exercise machine or as the original Upwalker, you can walk farther with less pain and greater stability. All
马马虎虎对称。
well-being with the revolutionary Cardio Accelerator. Go online right now and receive specially discounted TV pricing. The Cardio Accelerator is easy to fold and transport, and we now have affordable easy payment plans. Backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. Call now and get free shipping, a free beverage holder, a free
他们已经改不了了，我写了。Criminal triggers cannot change anything once I mark something. Criminal triggers. Now should be put into prison already. No precipitation. 什么乱造词？什么 precipitation？ You also need some supporter like me following you. And me and my large group of girlfriends following me to follow them, give you some support. Sworn in office, where? Turn on. Hey, I cannot even hear anything. That's some days ago. Protesters, rioters, whatever you call them. Yeah?
State of systemic racism. Any one of these would be enough to challenge us in profound ways. But the fact is,
there's no racism except the racist against me. So racism against me. So no other form of racism to talk about.
President Obama,
Oh.
Bush, and Clinton, and Vice President Pence, though not Donald Trump.
Here we stand, just days after the riots mob thought they could use violence to silence the will of the people. It did not happen. It will never happen. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever.
His goals, both ambitious and potentially groundbreaking, he's already done that with his vice presidential choice. Now we'll try to do so in policy too, aware the task won't be easy, but either was getting here. Scott Dooley, NBC 15 News.
We're gonna go back live to Scott with what's happening in Washington right now. That's coming
Where's
up.
banquet? You didn't show me the banquet.
Messages of healing and reconciliation in the inaugural poem and in the benediction this morning.
And the youngest poet to deliver the inaugural poem, Amanda Gorman, recited her poem entitled "The Hill You Climb," which reflected on much of the healing sentiment President Biden included in his address.
The benediction was delivered by a pastor from Delaware, Reverend Sylvester Beeman, longtime friend of President Biden.
For there was always light, if only we're brave enough to see it, if only we're brave enough to be it.
This is our country. As such, teach us, O God. As such, teach us, O God, to live in it, love in it. After leaving the Capitol in a solemn ceremony, the newly sworn-in leaders taking a moment to lay a wreath at the tomb of the unknown in Arlington National Cemetery.
They were joined by their families, along with former Presidents Barack Obama and Michelle, George W. Bush and Laura, Bill and Hillary Clinton.
During today's ceremony, Twitter switched over control of the official POTUS account and the White House handles of President Biden. A short time later, his first presidential tweet: "There's no time to waste when it comes to tackling the crises we face. That's why today I am heading to the Oval Office to get right to work delivering bold action and immediate relief for American families." Vice President Kamala Harris has her own account as VP, as well as their spouses, FLOTUS and the newly created Second Gentleman. The Capitol Police officer hailed a hero for his actions during the January 6th attack on the Capitol. Officer Eugene on video, leading a mob away from an unguarded Senate door during the riot. Been promoted for his heroism.
It's one of those moments that happen in history that you remember forever.
A glass ceiling shattered as the nation's first Black and Asian American woman took the oath of office for vice president. Some women in South Alabama are reacting to this historic inauguration. Coming up at 6, NBC 15's Justin Moore will explain why many women dressed in pearls and Converse celebrate the moment.
President Trump chose to skip the inauguration. He took his final flight in Air Force One to his Palm Beach, Florida home, Mar-a-Lago. This morning, a farewell service complete with music and a 21-gun salute held at Joint Base Andrews before President Trump and First Lady Melania boarded Air Force One. Before flying south, he addressed the nation as president one more time.
I will always fight for you. I will be watching. I wish the new administration great luck and great success.
Before leaving office, President Trump signed a memorandum extending Secret Service protection by 6 months for all of his children.
So what's next for Mr. Trump? According to the Wall Street Journal, he has discussed forming a new Patriot Party. A Patriot Party website says it's a movement for conservatives who have been left in the cold by the establishment of the GOP. The party platform promotes gun ownership, family values, and fiscal responsibility.
A former Alabama lawmaker received one of 70 pardons from President Trump during his last hours in office. The president granted a full pardon to former Alabama State Representative Ed Henry. Henry was given 2 years probation for his role in a Medicare fraud case. He was also a driving force behind the impeachment of former Alabama Governor Robert Bentley. Other notable names on the list of pardons: former White House Chief Strategist Steve Bannon and rapper Lil Wayne.
A closer look at some of President Biden's Biden's top priorities as he takes over the reins in Washington. It's coming up at 5:13.
Breaking news right now, the COVID-19 vaccine supply is critically low in the state of Alabama.
NBC 15's Andrea Ramey joins us now. Andrea, the Mobile County Health Department says it is out of first doses of the vaccine now.
That's right, Kim. This afternoon, the health department announced it's limited to only giving the second booster dose right now. And moving forward at all clinics, it will be first come, first serve. After today, there will be no longer scheduled appointments for the vaccine. This news comes after the Mobile County Health Department vaccinated nearly 3,000 people in the last 5 days at cruise terminals.
Our current capability here at the Mobile, Alabama cruise terminal is 650 vaccines delivered per hour.
Oh, 哎，我脑袋碰了一下。哦。
The department says they've brought on 40 additional staff members to help deliver those vaccines. Again, right now, only second doses being offered there. No appointments are being taken.
This is unacceptable. I'm hoping nobody's watching because I'm really need this.
Orange Beach Mayor Tony Kinnan is frustrated. Visitors in his city are getting access to vaccines. Mayor made his feelings known during last night's city council meeting.
NBC 15's James Gordon joins us now. James, Mayor Kennan says his residents should be given priority over folks vacationing here.
Bottom line is the mayor is calling out state officials for their vaccination plan. I'm disappointed in Alabama's response. It's been puny, it's disorganized.
Comments by the mayor posted on the city's Facebook page are clear.
And the thoughts that they're allowing out-of-state visitors to get vaccinated before our residents are really vaccinated. I don't know what the hell's wrong with this in Alabama. People lost their minds or what, but
Orange Beach is a city where hundreds of snowbirds, seniors of mostly Midwestern states, come to the area this time of year. At the clinics, the vaccine supply is limited. The requirements are simple.
So you need to either be 75 and older, law enforcement, healthcare provider, firefighter, or EMS. But really, your identification is the main thing that you're doing.
The fact is, the free vaccine is not limited to Alabama residents.
很快把那个
There's no proof of
law enforcement 这种
we're working to do our
practice 恢复到1980年呢。
speed this up. If they need somebody to run the job, I'll volunteer.
除了没有权利抓我以外，我个人权利应该有阻止那犯罪伤害者，潜入我住处啊，潜入我车啊等等，一个警察就够了。我阻止那些犯罪分子对我进行那犯罪伤害，用阴谋诡计对我进行犯罪伤害了，趁我不在的时候，暗中伤害的那种，一个警察就能把他挡住了。发挥警察个人的那种阻止犯罪行为的那种，这叫什么呢？主观能动性。
Another day where we enjoy beautiful skies on the Gulf Coast, but what's next? It looks like rain. I'll give you the timing in the forecast.
You're watching NBC 15 News, winner of the Regional Edward R. Murrow Overall Excellence Award.
The new year is here. Make the most of it in a new Ford. Drive 2020 F-150 with $10,779 in total savings. Or tackle new adventures in Ford Explorer with $6,000 cash back. Hurry into your local Ford dealer today.
Every patient I encounter, I treat as if that patient were my daughter or my sister or my mother. My name is Dr. Maria Toledo. I am a neurosurgeon at Ascension Sacred Heart in Pensacola, Florida. The advantage of being treated at Ascension Sacred Heart is that vascular problems are very complex problems. If you can be treated where you have all the options available, it makes a tremendous difference in the impact of those lives.
Visit ascension.org/Pensacola Neuro.
Ready, set, go. Live big in the larger-than-life SUVs from GMC. The GMC Acadia, Terrain, and all-new Yukon. Current eligible lessees can get this low-mileage lease on this 2021 Terrain SLE for around $100 a month. Free, professional grade, GMC.
When we say Bishop State Community College is a great place to start, we really mean it.
Want to major in psychology, engineering, criminal justice, English, history, or something else? Take your general education courses with us, then transfer your credits to the four-year university of your choice. Want to learn a trade and go straight into the workforce? We have the programs and the training to help you land a high wage and high demand career. Taking classes safely online or on campus. Register now. Bishop.edu. Every day, I see people who need everything. Let's be honest, it's so expensive and unexpected. Paying for medical and everything else. You should be focused on your health and getting better, not worried about dealing with debt collectors. Don't get sick over trying to pay your debts. Get the experience of Stephen L. Flimjack on your side. Call 694-0600. His goal is to eliminate your debt and get you the fresh start you need.
Ford F-Series, America's best-selling truck for 44 years straight and counting. Experience this award-winning lineup today. Drive 2020 F-150 with $10,779 in total savings. See your local Ford dealer today.
NBC 15's Weather Radar is sponsored by Green & Phillips Injury Lawyers.
NBC has done it again. Oh no. And so has Ted Danson. A cool A-cap, cool as Fonzie. Don't miss TV3 keep coming. I'm Matt.
Just means you're handsome.
Mr. Mayor, this Thursday on NBC. It's so nice to be back.
Hey, sorry about that.
I'm the manager.
Dina, somebody park in your spot.
That's my car. That's the manager's spot.
Don't worry about it. They're towing it right now.
They took my car.
Happening now, let's take a live look at the White House where today the Biden family enters for the first time as the first family in the United States. One of President Biden's high priority items is another round of stimulus checks. He plans to cut another $1,400 to struggling Americans. But getting another check cut is out the door might take some time. One of today says Congress might not get to total relief until March. Former President Trump signed $600 stimulus checks earlier this month.
And new tonight, President Biden has already put pen to paper,
Based on the Facebook conversation.
China measure, and will put wheels in motion for his plan to distribute COVID-19 vaccines. He also signed an order re-entering the U.S. into the Paris Climate Accord. President Biden also plans to roll back on the construction of the southern border wall. Tonight, a special edition of NBC Nightly News with Lester Holt reports from the White House, Capitol Hill, across the country, and around the world. That's immediately following this newscast.
Now, former Alabama Senator Doug Jones, who was under consideration for U.S. Attorney General under President Biden, is staying in Washington. Jones announced yesterday he's one of 6 fellows this spring at Georgetown University. The classes are geared toward the next foreign policy.
On this day, 1 year ago, the first U.S. coronavirus patient checked into the hospital with a fever, cough, and fatigue. A 35-year-old had recently returned to the U.S. from Wuhan, China. Turned out to be patient 1, the first of more than 24 million people in the United States who have tested positive. More than 400,000 people have died from the virus in the U.S.
The CDC's coronavirus vaccine advisors have called an emergency meeting for next week. They will meet Wednesday to discuss the progress in administering vaccines across the country, to review their safety and effectiveness, and the testing of the vaccines in children. This as a third drug company, Johnson & Johnson, nears a review and possible emergency use authorization of its coronavirus vaccine.
NBC 15 weather with Chief Meteorologist Alan Seals, certified most accurate forecast by Weather Rate.
Our weather has been nice and quiet, and now we look at radar simply because there's rain.
Oh, that's a phone. Gentlemen,
Coming toward us, and it looks like we're shifting now as that's going to be your next weather maker. A pattern that will be wet, not overly wet, not stormy, but just damp as we move through tomorrow night, going into the weekend. And through it all, we stay cloudy, but we also stay mild. Our afternoon sky was awesome. Alto cumulus clouds adding a lot of texture to a sea of blue. And those clouds, if you're especially at the beaches, will give you some pretty colors in the next minute or two, literally, as the sun sinks low, the rays shine up and illuminate the clouds from underneath. We've got 59 degrees right now at Bell Shores. It is mild. The dew point is up. It simply tells you temperatures are not going down by 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, we will be in the mid-50s, so a mild start to the day tomorrow. Small rain possibilities. The rain is actually going to ease in. It's not coming in all at once. But we are mild on the Gulf Coast. The cold air is locked in Canada, which is not unusual. It's all based on the steering winds, which right now are locking the coldest air around Hudson Bay. For us, we've got a wind coming out of the Pacific, and that is the reason why we are going to be mild. These are your forecasted low temperatures tonight. Rock Hill will be about 49 degrees. Leaksville about 48. Same thing in Chatham and Jackson. Along the I-10 corridor, it'll be upper 40s.
Oh, crime fighters.
And tomorrow afternoon, we will still be in the 60s, even though we're going to become cloudy. Watch the forecast map. Overnight, clouds come in. They get thicker. We'll start tomorrow morning gray. Maybe a sprinkle north of Highway 84 at 7 a.m. By the afternoon, inland counties see just light rain, and we'll see a couple of showers along the coast. Tomorrow night at 10 o'clock, rain picks up a little bit more. It'll be moderate. And then it's mostly tomorrow night and Friday when we'll see off and on rain, light to moderate. That's Friday afternoon. That will leave us anywhere from, say, half an inch to an inch of rain before the weekend. Your 7-day tracker shows 70% rain coverage on Friday. For the weekend, most of us will be dry. There will be a couple of showers, but enjoy those 60s, and early next week, enjoy those lower 70s.
Be sure to stay weather aware this week by downloading our free NBC 15 weather app.
Just search WPMI, WX in the App Store or Google Play.
NBC 15 Ultimate Alabama Outlet. Sponsored by Gulf Coast BMW Centers. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Today's ultimate athlete is Casey Dunn from Trussville, who played center at Auburn. Signed as a free agent with the Washington Redskins. He's also played for the New Orleans Saints and Cleveland Browns. Casey Dunn is today's ultimate Alabama athlete. Phillip Rivers, a future NFL Hall of Fame quarterback, is saying goodbye to the NFL. Tonight at 6, when Rivers is expected to be on campus as head football coach at St. Michael Catholic School in Fairhope.
Still ahead at 5, a live report from Washington, where inauguration events have come to a close and work is getting ready to begin.
In the next 7 days, over 100 used cars will be liquidated, regardless of profit or loss. The $1 million used car sell-off, exclusively at Chris Meyer's Used Car Mega Store. Over 100 vehicles, while they last liquidation pricing. Buy used cars from $69.90, used trucks and SUVs from $79.90. Liquidation savings up to 50% off original MSRP. $1 million used car sell-off at Chris Meyer's Used Car Mega Store in Daphne.
People often ask, how much do I have to pay you up front to be my lawyer? The answer is nothing. It's free unless we win. Personal injury, car crash, slip and fall. It's free unless we win. We never take a fee until we win your case. There's only one Morgan Morgan.
You have Cox Home Life, so you could see why your dog is barking, but you're not thinking about that. You're thinking about how little he was when you first taught him to play, and how proud you are to finally hear him say, check. You're not thinking about why your dog is barking. Well, maybe just a little. Stay close to the muscles that matter. Cox Home Life will help take care of the rest.
Still your best friend, and now your co-pilot. Still the workday, just the night shift. Still home sweet home, just more open. Still hard work, just a little easier. The Chevy Silverado, making life's journey just better. Current competitive owners can get $6,250 total cash allowance on all 2020 Silverado Crew Cab pickups. See your Gulf Coast Chevy dealers.
At iMart Express, it's just the right price. 2 pairs of glasses start under $40. Using insurance, we accept over 1,000 plans, and you can get benefits as easy as 1, 2, 3. No insurance? No problem. Glasses to fit your budget. It's just the right price. Only at iMart Express.
My father had 2 heart attacks and is missing half of one of his lungs from smoking. It really makes me regret ever starting. I don't want to smoke because I don't want to be like my dad. I don't want to be in a wheelchair with an oxygen machine behind me. I want to quit to be healthy. I want to be able to be there with my children. I want to enjoy life to the fullest.
Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com to find free resources to help you put your way.
You know, these days, a lot of lawyers are throwing around the W word. They like to claim they win, but
Winning? That's Andy Citron. In fact, let's look up win in the dictionary. Just as I thought.
Hey, what are you doing up this early? Mix and match the McChicken
Wow.
biscuit and chicken McGriddles for $3 only at McDonald's.
Happy New Year from Mobile Mitsubishi. Start your new year with
Tap
$4,500
the
bonus cash
photo
by
on
getting a
it.
Mitsubishi from Mobile Mitsubishi. Choose the Mitsubishi G4 for as low as $199 per month. The Outlander Sport for just $279 per month. Or the third-row Mitsubishi Outlander for a low $299 per month. All new Mitsubishis come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty and 5-year unlimited miles roadside assistance. Call, click, or apply online at mobilemitsubishi.com or call 471-CARS. Happy New Year!
NBC 15 News is sponsored by Hardee's.
Well, happening now, the pomp and pageantry of Inauguration Day is coming to an end on Capitol Hill. And now the Biden-Harris administration is getting to work.
All right, let's go to Chief Political Correspondent Scott Tillman. He is live once again in Washington tonight.
Scott, there were no security issues today. In fact, the president and vice president seemed to feel pretty comfortable walking during his parade.
Yeah, Kim and Greg, and I think for everyone that's a relief because we just didn't know exactly if threats of the FBI had related to local law enforcement, and of course that resulted in the calling in of perhaps 25,000 troops was going to be an issue in a way that would disrupt the proceedings in the pageantry today. That did not happen, and as you pointed out, we did see President Biden get out at the very end of the parade to the White House and do a brief walk, although it was kind of a stark contrast to what was taking place earlier in the parade, where there was really no point in
Russian girl.
getting out, as they typically do on the way to the White House every time you have an inauguration, because there really wasn't anyone along the parade route. It was so secure, so it was fencing, it was military members and law enforcement, just keeping everything in check, and that was it. But yeah, so it did go off without a hitch.
Scott, what's the feeling there right now?
Pretty good.
President Biden's first address to the nation as Commander-in-Chief.
Position, yeah.
Well, I think everyone's kind of taking it in, but
Yeah,
it
they're
actually
supposed to be
happened very
30
quickly.
days.
There's new movement here on Capitol Hill and also in the White House, because almost instantly after we saw that parade, you had former Senator, now Vice President Kamala Harris here at the Capitol swearing in 3 new senators, all Democrats. That gives Democrats the edge in the Senate, so that was big development. And really, minutes later, in the Oval Office, it was President Biden signing the first 3 executive orders. So they were quickly getting to work, trying to make an impact and also set a tone. So you talked about what was the feeling here in Washington. We're used to seeing this kind of process play out, but in this particular instance, it was maybe a bit more noteworthy because of the crisis at hand and the seriousness with which they have to be approached. This administration signaling that's what they plan to do.
Scott, we know that Inauguration Day is usually a very big event with a lot of things.
My daughter get married.
How did that go?
Another got married.
Yeah, we have seen some. The really interesting one, Kim and Greg, was if you were standing where we are, up high by the Capitol, and you look down toward the National Mall, typically you would see just a packed crowd at any inauguration. That, of course, was not the case. You saw that sea of flags instead. But even below, right below the risers, where VIPs, dignitaries, members of Congress, and their families are, it was very spread out. Members were only allowed to bring 1 guest. And so, from the camera standpoint, it looked like a traditional, typical ceremony. From our viewpoint, it was hard not to notice the difficulty. So, yes, it was like many in the past, but also different in so many ways.
And free of security problems. All right, Scott Tillman reporting live from Washington. Scott, thanks.
Bright sunshine in Washington, D.C. Same thing here on the Gulf Coast. Look at what's left of that beautiful sunset. Enjoy it because the clouds are coming in tonight and tomorrow. And those clouds will bring rain, which most of us will notice on Friday. And for the weekend, not that wet. Still stay warm.
All right, Alan, thanks so much for joining us for NBC 15 News at 5. New stories coming your way at 6.
NBC 9 News is coming up next. We'll see you back here in about 30 minutes.
Insider World investigates poison water.
Tonight at 10 on NBC 15 News.
Advanced non-small cell lung cancer can change everything, but your first treatment could be a chemo-free combination of 2 immunotherapies that works differently. It could mean a chance to live longer.
Right.
Opdivo
The
plus
photograph.
Yervoy is for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that is spread and that tests positive for PD-L1 and does not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene. Opdivo plus Yervoy is the first and only FDA-approved combination of 2 immunotherapies. Opdivo plus Yervoy equals a chance for more starry nights.
People don't want me to.
More days, more big meals, more small treasures, more family dinners, more private desserts. Opdivo with Yervoy can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain, flushing or fever. These are not all the possible side effects. Problems can occur at the same time and some more often when Opdivo is used with your
The overall looking is good. The overall looking is good. Blonde hair, red hair.
And now they know to stuff in those pockets with cheese. I love you, cheese. Here, you have a stuffed crust pizza with 1 topping for just $12. And pajamas. It's a new year and new appliances can welcome family recipes, shorten laundry days, and keep the season fresh. Right now, they can also help you save on top appliances like these Samsung washers and dryers. Now from the Home Depot, how doers get more done.
Well, that's not very nice.
Looking well.
But thanks to Remote Smart Parking Assist, it's no problem for the new Hyundai Sonata. It can pull itself in and out of tight parking spots without you being in the car. The Hyundai Sonata, a 2020 IIHS top safety
Profile
pick.
picture.
Get 0% APR for
60
months or up to $2,500 cash back on the 2021 Sonata. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
We buy old comic books. So dig a last. Comic Book Roadshow is coming to the Mobile and Pensacola area, buying most vintage comics published before 1980. Also buying a real comic book card and free 1980 toys and baseball cards. Friday and Saturday, January 22nd and 23rd, we'll be at the Holiday Inn Airport, Spring Hill Memorial Drive South, Mobile. Sunday and Monday, January 24th and 25th, we'll be at the Holiday Inn University area, North Davis Highway, Pensacola. For more info, call 888-5-COMICS. Turn those comics into cash.
Redefine your mobility at Volvo Cars Mobile. XC40s 3,500 off. XC60s 5,000 off. XC90s 5,757 off. Plus low 60-month financing on each at VolvoCarsMobile.com. Tonight, history in the making. Joseph R. Biden Jr. inaugurated as the 46th President of the United States. The beginning of a new era in America and a ceremony like none we've ever seen. Joe Biden taking the oath on his family Bible. First Lady Jill Biden by his side. Kamala Harris making history as the first woman, first Black
Family
American,
Bible.
South Asian
Here we are.
American sworn in as
Office
Vice
Bible.
President. Biden in his
This is all kind of.
calling for unity, telling a nation divided we must end this uncivil war.
So like an inauguration Bible.
Powerful words. The celebration scaled back due to COVID, unprecedented security, the images of
I feel receiving.
Capitol, a stark contrast to the deadly siege there. Donald Trump, the first outgoing president to snub his successor's inauguration in 152 years. His party message. And President Biden in the Oval Office, his first challenges, none more urgent than the pandemic that's claimed 400,000 American lives. The actions he's taken in his first hours as the nation enters a new chapter. The inauguration of Joseph R. Biden Jr. This is NBC Nightly News with Lester Holt. Good evening, everyone.
America witnessed the birth of a new presidency today. Despite a raging pandemic and the threat of domestic terror, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris took the oaths of office, becoming president and vice president. The peaceful transfer of power completed. President Biden sworn in on the very Capitol platform, scaled just 2 weeks ago by a seething mob. The president, in his inaugural address, calling for unity and for the end of what he called America's uncivil war. A day draped in rich history of not only the extraordinary circumstances, but also the swearing in of the first woman of color to become vice president. The Biden administration wasting no time charting its course tonight. The moment so familiar, the new commander-in-chief taking the oath. But virtually everything else today unprecedented. So much of the pageantry erased by the pandemic. No crowds, just a field of flags. After the Capitol riot, thousands of soldiers guarded D.C. And for the first time in over a century, the outgoing president skipping the ceremony.
Hey, goodbye. We love you. We will be back in some form.
President Trump speaking early this morning.
It is my greatest honor and privilege to have been your president. I will always fight for you. I wish the new administration great luck and great success.
Mr. Trump boarding Air Force One for Florida, but not before leaving behind the traditional note for his successor in the Oval Office.
Have a banquet. Eat and drink and have a party. A party tonight. 热闹的，不是胜选的什么东西，我都忘了有点什么 win or something. And whoever get more votes, you can get it off it. Talk it up in the office.
The next president of the United States, Joseph R. Biden.
After nearly 50 years in politics, those last few minutes before taking the oath, following Lady Gaga singing the national anthem.
Where's Lady Gaga?
That barrier-breaking moment, Kamala Harris. The first woman of color, the first woman ever to become America's vice president. And at age 78, the oldest man to take the oath, Joe Biden, sworn in as the 46th president. Congratulations, Mr. President. Then, President Biden's message to Americans.
This is America's day. This is democracy's day. A day of history and hope. Of renewal and resolve.
Blasting the attack on the Capitol.
The rise of political extremism, white supremacy, domestic terrorism that we must confront and we will defeat.
And taking subtle shots at former President Trump.
Each of us has a duty and a responsibility as citizens, as Americans, especially as leaders, to defend the truth and defeat the lies.
President Biden acknowledging a country hopeful about vaccines, but still reeling from a pandemic.
Let's say a silent prayer for those who lost their lives and those left behind, and for our country.
And this call to unite a deeply divided America.
We must end this uncivil war that pits red against blue, rural versus urban, conservative versus liberal. We can do this if we open our souls instead of hardening our hearts, and if we're willing to stand in the other person's shoes, as my mom would say, just for a moment. Stand in their shoes.
Reactions from virtual watch parties across America. And this powerful message from a standout star today, 22-year-old poet laureate Amanda Gorman.
There is always light if only we're brave enough to see it, if only we're brave enough to be it.
Later, the president reviewing the troops, then with predecessors laying a wreath at Arlington National Cemetery. The drive to the White House and those final steps. Tonight, the new president now in the West Wing, revealing more about what President Trump wrote.
President wrote a very generous letter. It's because I'm private. I talk about it, and so I talk to him about it, but it was generous.
Joe Biden's journey to this moment was informed by adversity and driven by resilience. Peter Alexander now on his path to the presidency. Joe Biden, whose own life has been an expert on healing from trauma, now taking over a country that needs exactly that.
We must set aside politics and finally face this pandemic as one nation.
President Biden's personal journey shaped by tragedy, losing his wife and daughter in a car crash shortly after he was first elected to the Senate. His beloved son, Beau, died of brain cancer in 2015.
There's no accounting for what fate can do. Some days, when you need a hand. There are other days when we're called to lend a hand. That's how it has to be. That's what we do for one another.
The boy who once struggled with a stutter today delivering a stirring speech about possibility in a time of peril.
This hour, my friends, democracy has prevailed.
Fond of calling himself Jill's husband, to his adoring grandchildren. President Biden's devoted to family and faith, only America's second Catholic in office. Today, finding strength in past American sacrifices and setbacks.
In each of these moments, enough of us have come together to carry all of this forward.
His decades-long quest finally realized, now staring down at all his new challenges.
Today, on this January day, my whole soul is in this. Bringing America together, uniting our people, uniting our nation.
Tonight, the pride of Scranton arriving at his new Pennsylvania Avenue address. Peter Alexander, NBC News, the White House. President Biden called this a winter of peril and significant possibilities, and he's already getting the words. Here's Kristen Welker.
Tonight, President Biden in the Oval Office already at work. Reversing the policies of President Trump, including ending the travel ban from some Muslim-majority countries, imposing a mask mandate on federal property, and killing the permit for the Keystone Pipeline.
Are we going to step up all of this? It's time for boldness, for there's so much to do.
Then there's his plan for a $1.9 trillion COVID relief package, including $1,400 in direct payments to Americans. Biden also poised to send his controversial plan to overhaul the immigration system to Capitol Hill, including a pathway to citizenship for the estimated 11 million undocumented immigrants living in the U.S. The president also set to end construction of the border wall. NBC's Jacob Soboroff is on the border tonight.
Construction on the border wall continues. In fact, you can see construction vehicles right there. A local official on the ground here tells me they are just waiting on word.
The two levels of
But in the midst of Biden's calls for bipartisanship and unity, several of his moves will likely spark heated debate and steep divisions. And it also comes as America is already split over the looming impeachment trial of President Trump.
And Kristen, President Trump is still making headlines even in his final moments in office.
Lester, then
Oh.
Trump issued dozens of pardons, including for former top advisor Steve Bannon, who pleaded not guilty to defrauding a fundraising campaign. Lester.
All right, Kristen, thank you. Kamala Harris making history today, shattering barriers on race and gender as she became vice president. Here's Renee Malice.
Kamala Harris making history as the first woman of color to be vice president. She's a woman of many firsts. The first black woman elected Attorney General of California. The first black and Indian American woman elected from the Golden State as a United States Senator. And the first black woman on a major political ticket for vice president.
Regardless of your gender, our country has sent you a clear message. Dream with ambition.
She's the daughter of immigrant parents, her father from Jamaica, her mother from India, who raised Harris and her sister mostly as a single parent.
When she came here from India at the age of 19, she maybe didn't quite imagine this moment.
Across the country, people were watching.
I've never seen anything like that before, and it gives me
I have 4 girls.
is a chance to see the future.
And what does it mean to you personally? We're finally giving women of color the Senate in American women immigrants, the moment that they have long waited for. What does it say to you about the future?
I'm sandwiched in between my mother, who helped break the glass ceiling, and my daughter, who, I want her to know that the sky's the limit.
We are ready for change. The country is ready for inclusiveness.
While I may be the first woman in this office, I will not be the last.
Tonight, starting the next chapter in America's history. Rahima Ellis, NBC News.
Watching all this unfold today, Chuck Todd, Andrea Mitchell, and historian Michael Beschloss. Chuck, first to you. President Biden had a clear message of unity today, but how does he make that a reality?
Well, look, he'll never stop trying on this front. I mean, one thing that Joe Biden made clear the second he announced his decision to run is that he always believed, actually, that this was the most important thing he had to do, was figure out how to bring this country together and repair the damage from the last 4 years of divisiveness. So I don't think there's a question in my mind that Joe Biden is going to constantly try to do this. The question I have is, will Republicans meet him even a quarter of the way? They didn't for Barack Obama. Will they do it for him?
And Andrew, let me talk about Vice President Harris for a moment. She's already hitting the ground running, isn't she?
Yeah, she's been up in the Senate. She's sworn in with 3 new Democratic senators. It's a 50-50 Senate, so she can be the tiebreaker. But what she really wants to do is build a consensus, get his legislation through. She's been calling mayors to work on the economic relief package, and also, of course, working on the racial justice, the democracy, some of her other big issues.
And Mike, I'm interested to hear your take on today.
Well, we have heard a great speech from a new president about unity and healing. He made it very clear that he's going to attack big problems like the pandemic, the economy, racial justice, and do this all at once. And at the same time, did some of the ceremony that all the security threats since January 6th was amazingly long.
Beschloss, Andrea Mitchell, Chuck Todd, thanks to all of you. In 60 seconds, the ritual that defines our democracy.
As doctors, we make evidence-based recommendations to our patients.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salonpas patch reported a 49% reduction in pain severity.
With 9 out of 10 using less or a lot less oral pain medicines.
Patients reported improved sleep, food, and the ability to work,
Effective relief, less oral pain medicines.
and an improved quality of life. That's why we recommend Salonpas. It's good medicine.
Want to make a name for yourself in gaming? Then make a name for yourself, even if your office and bank balance are far from glamorous. That means expensing nothing but pizza. Your expenses look good, and your looks so spend money. Going up against this guy and pitching your idea 100 times. Nope. No.
I like it.
He likes it, and you definitely love that.
Intuit QuickBooks helps small businesses be more successful with payments, payroll, banking, and live bookkeeping.
The peaceful transfer of power is a cornerstone of our democracy, but this was unlike anything we've seen before. Here's Savannah Guthrie.
It was never going to be a normal inauguration, not with a pandemic raging, but it could have and should have been better than this. An atmosphere of mistrust, lawmakers fearing for their safety, and a president who didn't come. Every 4 years since our founding, this ritual, above all, is at the core of our democracy.
In the eyes of many in the world, this every 4-year ceremony we accept as normal is nothing less than a miracle.
Inaugurals bookend every presidency. But that doesn't mean they're always easy. Sometimes they're downright awkward.
Hoover was furious at FDR, his successor, because Roosevelt wouldn't sign on to his economic plans. During the entire ride at the Capitol, they barely spoke.
Jimmy Carter was crushed when voters denied him a second term.
I can't stay there at night saying it doesn't hurt.
I, Ronald Reagan.
But on Ronald Reagan's inauguration day, Carter was there, applauding. George H.W. Bush, equally gracious when Bill Clinton beat him, leaving this note in the Oval Office: your success now is our country's success.
I'm rooting hard for you.
Difficult one for Al Gore.
In 2001, then Vice President Al Gore smiled and shook hands at George W. Bush's inauguration, despite an ugly 37-day recount. It couldn't have been pleasant for any of them, but our democracy is better for their grace. 4 years ago, some Democrats had boycotted President Trump's inauguration, but President Obama made a show of his support.
What an important symbol this is peaceful transfer of power.
And so did Hillary Clinton, still nursing the wounds of her loss. You have to go back to the 1860s to find a president who wasn't at his successor's inauguration. A 150-year streak now broken.
Historians years from now may describe how different this inauguration was, but history will also record that the most important thing took place, which was the taking of the presidential oath. That's the treasure of democracy. That's the moment.
The moment this year has shown us we cannot take for granted. It's interesting to look back and listen for all those reasons. So many said today, Republicans and Democrats, they were grateful that former Vice President Mike Pence did come today. People are hoping that that is the beginning, sending a signal that it's time to move forward.
Yeah, it's disappointing that we had to worry about whether this would go off peacefully, but it is, as you say, immensely gratifying. Savannah, thanks. Up next, as we continue to examine the critical tests President Biden will immediately face.
New Advil Dual Action with acetaminophen fights pain in 2 ways. Advil targets pain at the source, while acetaminophen blocks pain signals. The future of pain relief is here. New Advil Dual Action.
New Neutrogena Skin Balance. 3 made-for-you formulas with 2% DHA, exfoliate and condition for soft, balanced skin. Find one. Neutrogena.
I'm Greg. I'm 68 years old. I do motivational speaking in addition to the substitute teaching. I honestly feel that that's my calling, to give back to younger people. I think most adults will start realizing that they don't recall things as quickly as they used to, or they don't remember things as vividly as they once did. I've been taking Prevagen for about 3 years now. People say to me periodically, man, you got a memory like an elephant. It's really, really helped me tremendously.
Prevagen, healthier breathing, better life. If you have obstructive sleep apnea and you're often tired during the day, you could be missing out on amazing things. Sunosi can help you stay awake for it. Once daily Sunosi improves wakefulness in adults with excessive daytime sleepiness due to obstructive sleep apnea. Sunosi worked for up to 9 hours at 12 weeks in a clinical study. Sunosi does not treat the cause of OSA.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Continue to use any treatment
Pretty good.
prescribed by your doctor. Don't take Sunosi if you've taken an MAOI in the last 14 days. Sunosi may increase blood pressure and heart rate, which can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, heart failure, or death. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure.
Very good, very
Sunosi
good.
can cause symptoms such as anxiety, problems sleeping, irritability, and agitation. Other common side effects include headache, nausea, and decreased appetite. Tell your doctor if you develop any of these, as your dose may need to be adjusted or stopped. Amazing things happen during the day. Sunosi can help you stay awake.
Good figure.
Amazes you. Visit Sunosi.com and talk to your doctor about Sunosi today.
Condos. $150K.
How are you, son? Who's your friend?
This is Eric.
The Big E. Great to meet you. People love my nicknames. It's a whole thing.
It's wonderful, sir.
Switch to Progressive and you can save hundreds. You know, like the sign says.
Introducing Voltaren Arthritis Pain Gel, the first full prescription strength non-steroidal anti-inflammatory gel available over the counter. Voltaren is powerful arthritis pain relief in a gel. Voltaren, the joy of movement.
Retinol dermatologists use to fight wrinkles. It's Neutrogena. Rapid wrinkle repair physically smooths fine lines in 1 week. Deep wrinkles in 4. So you can kiss wrinkles goodbye. Neutrogena.
If you were facing too many bills, would you call attorney Stephen L. Plumjack? Definitely. Make one call and let him handle the harassing creditors. If you're facing overwhelming debt, call attorney Stephen L. Plumjack, 694-0600.
You know, these days, a lot of lawyers are throwing around the W. They like to claim they win, but winning, that's Andy Citron. In fact, let's look up win in the dictionary.
economy to racial injustice. We get more, beginning with Miguel Almaguer.
Exactly 1 year ago today, the first COVID case in this country was confirmed. By next month, more than 500,000 lives could be lost to the virus. The president is calling for closer coordination with states to vaccinate 100 million Americans in the next 100 days. The U.S. will also rejoin the World Health Organization. The president asking all Americans to wear a mask for the next 100 days, saying we may be approaching the toughest and deadliest days of the pandemic. Miguel Almaguer, NBC News, Los Angeles.
Former President Trump leaving his new administration with tremendous job losses due to the pandemic. 140,000 jobs were lost last month. More than 18 million people are currently on unemployment. President Biden has proposed a $1,400 stimulus check that, if passed, could provide more relief and call for extending bans on evictions and foreclosures. But with hiring overall slowing down, a lot of this economic crisis hinges on the vaccine. Jolene Kent, NBC News, Los Angeles.
Well, President Biden won in large part thanks to record turnout among black voters, including here in Georgia, who also helped deliver him a slim Senate majority. Well, now those voters have expectations. Within hours of taking office, President Biden signed an executive order focused on rooting out systemic racism in the federal government and directing each agency to come up with a plan to address inequalities. Now, other priorities include criminal justice reform and investing in communities of color. Lane Alexander, NBC News, Atlanta.
President Biden also faces critical tests on the world stage. Richard Engel is in London.
Good evening, Lester. Here in Europe, among America's allies, there is a sense of relief. President Biden said he wants to re-engage with the world, to which our allies are responding, welcome back. China expects its confrontation with the United States to continue under the Biden administration. Russia today mostly focused on all the security in Washington, a way to show that the United States is still sick. Around the world among our allies, today was more about healing our international relations.
All right, Richard, thank you. Up next, I'll have some final thoughts on this historic day.
For all of us who weren't born yesterday, there's Consumer Cellular, where you can get exceptional value like talk, text, and data for only $20 a month. Flexible plans, no contract, reliable nationwide networks, and customer service that's been ranked #1 by J.D. Power 9 times in a row. Consumer Cellular is also an approved AARP provider, so members get exclusive discounts. 25 years delivering premium wireless for less. Switch today. Call, go online, or find us at Target.
Hi, Susan. Honey.
Yeah.
I respect that, but that cough looks pretty bad. Try this new Robitussin Honey Severe.
The real honey you love, plus the powerful cough relief you need.
Mind if I root through your trash?
New Robitussin Honey Severe. Strong relief for your severe symptoms.
Age-related macular degeneration may lead to severe vision loss.
So the National Eye Institute did 20 years of clinical studies on a formula only found in PreserVision.
If it were my vision, I'd ask my doctor about PreserVision.
It's the most studied eye vitamin brand.
If it were my vision, I'd look into PreserVision.
Only PreserVision AREDS 2 contains the exact nutrient formula recommended by the NEI to help reduce the risk of moderate to advanced AMD progression.
I have AMD. It is my vision, so my plan includes PreserVision.
Look to the builders. No matter what goes wrong in this country, they're out there. Look to the families, the communities, every small town, city, and schoolyard, and know that they will endure. Because in this country, we build with something stronger than brick or steel. We build with each other.
There are many reasons for waiting to visit your doctor right now, but if you're experiencing irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, don't wait to contact your doctor, because these symptoms could be signs of a serious condition like atrial fibrillation, which could make you about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Your symptoms can mean something serious, so this is no time to wait. Talk to a doctor by phone, online, or in person.
My retirement plan is what keeps me moving forward, even after paying for this. Love you, Sue.
The guy me with the chisel steps that give me confidence. This is my granddaughter. She's cute like her grandpa. Oil doesn't just help me get to retirement, it's with me all the way through it. Later. Got grandpa things to do.
Grandpa's at the best.
well planned, well invested, well protected. Voya, be confident to and through retirement.
Look at this human trying to get in shape. Ah, you know what he will get? Muscle pain. Give up. The couch is calling. I say, it's me, the couch. I'm calling. Pain says you can't. Advil says you can.
All month long, let's start today. Let's go 2021. Kicking off a new year strong. It's time to take care of you with healthy foods.
You're incredible.
And how to jumpstart your love life.
Buford is winning.
So join us and start today.
And breaking news to the deadly siege on Congress. Lawmakers move to safe locations. There's 2 more weeks left in this presidency. Where's this going? Despite what we've been through, there will be a transfer of power at the U.S. Capitol. NBC 19 News with Lester Holt. Finally, on this historic inauguration day, all of us together as one nation find ourselves at a crossroads. Joseph Robinette Biden Jr. to Sullivan Square. We have held our breath for this day, not to celebrate the achievement of one man, but just to know that we could do it without interference, that the Constitution remains our guiding set of principles. This is not how we wanted it, neither against the background of a capital under siege by a man-made threat of violence, or above a national law empty of spectators because of nature's threat, COVID. There above the Capitol steps, President
People are
Biden
busy on the road.
all around him, a reminder.
She's in your car now.
He may or may not be the person you wanted taking the oath today to lead our country, but he is the leader we have, and we desperately need him to be good.
Well, where's banquet, by the way?
This was an inauguration like no other, in a time like no other. What remains, whether we recall it as a moment of fear and anxiety, or as a lasting symbol of American resolve and resilience. And that is Nightly News for this Wednesday. I'm Lester Holt. Thank you for watching, everyone. Please take care of yourself and each other. Good night.
This moment as the United States of America. If we do that, I guarantee you we will not fail. We will never, ever, ever, ever fail in America. We've acted together.
Good evening, everyone. Breaking news tonight. Lester Holt. As the coronavirus surges, talking about jobs, the most trusted TV news anchor in America. That's Nightly News. I'm Lester Holt.
Tonight, Tom Hanks hosts an all-star event with performances and appearances by John Legend, Justin Timberlake, Demi Lovato, Foo Fighters, Bruce Springsteen, and more. Celebrating America tonight at 8:30, 7:30 Central.
Getting the vaccine out. Do we have
Easy day, a rather relaxed day today. Window World. I need a Window World also.
This is our historic moment of crisis and challenge. And unity is the path forward. And we must meet this moment as the United States of America.
A new administration, Joe Biden calls for unity as he and Kamala Harris are sworn in and start a new chapter in American history after 4 tumultuous years. Then, the Biden agenda. The new president confronts the many challenges facing the country with a list of initiatives and executive orders on day one. Plus, securing democracy. The transition of power is ensured with a massive show of force in Washington and across the country. And the art of inauguration, public installations stand in for crowds at a ceremony subdued by COVID-19 and security concerns. All that and more on tonight's PBS NewsHour.
Major funding for the PBS NewsHour has been provided.
The 1700s. But this has been a transition like none other. As Congress met to certify the election results, a pro-Trump rally turns into an assault on the U.S. Capitol building. That's something that hasn't happened in modern American history. Multiple crises and this contentious election have taken a toll on America's image in the world, not to mention our faith and our trust in democratic institutions. Now, many of you voted for the first time in 2020. We're going to talk about how young people are working to build a stronger democracy. You're going to hear from my good friend and colleague, Yamiche Alcindor, our White House correspondent. You'll also hear from young elected officials about why they entered public service. We'll learn more about the consequences of misinformation and talk with youth activists about what they expect from the next administration. This program was created by the team at Student Reporting Labs. That's a youth media program from the NewsHour that empowers students across the country to produce unique youth-focused journalism. All right, let's get it started. Now, Yamiche recently hosted a conversation about the historic nature of America's first female vice president with 3 of our Gwen Ifill Fellows. This fellowship was created to honor the legacy of Gwen Ifill, a trailblazing journalist who co-anchored the NewsHour before her death in 2016.
These institutions.
And the most volcanic. Deepwater is right offshore, which means you don't have to go too far to find some pretty big fish. Justin Lee competes in spearfishing competitions all over the world.
History Channel.
He grew up on the Big Island and has been diving these waters since childhood.
So tell me about holding my breath, because we also don't have a tank of oxygen, right? We're just diving in.
What I like to do is I take 3 or 4 slow breaths. What you want to kind of envision is you blowing a sailboat across the lake. Slow and steady.
Is this like Hawaii?
Yeah, and shoot dinner.
Hawaii, man. Hawaii. Take a listen to the oh, don't dive into that place there.
You don't just dive quickly down and fire off a shot. Be one with the fish. Descend slowly. Hang out at the bottom, Justin says. Wait for those fish that you're scared to get curious about you and come back. I get lucky on my very first shot. I was running out of breath and figured I might as well just shoot before returning to the surface. Swimming around down here was absolutely overwhelming. It's an alien world, full of the most incredible creatures. Along with lobsters and fish, there's more than a couple of sharks to be found. If you paid attention, that is. Like this one. And this one.
What are we doing this for?
You have to bite right between his eyeballs. Yeah, you bite that, he's going to turn white and then die.
I don't believe you, but I'm going to do it anyway.
There you go. See how he turned white? He's dead.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Saw some sharks?
Doesn't that say, what were those 3 things that looked awfully like sharks? I don't like seeing those in the water.
You kept your cool pretty good, though.
Yeah, I
所
mean,
以是吓人的
we might need to get the wetsuit washed.
All in all, we scored quite a bounty. Lobsters and octopus and these little brown fish called collate. And then patchy or soldier fish.
I was so close to getting another one of these guys too.
And a moo, or large-eye emperor, one of Justin's favourites, remarkable for its molar-like set of teeth. On our calm journey back, the captain's keeping his eye on the radar, looking for something big.
How you feeling, Cyrus?
Feeling lucky.
Really? I like that.
Woo! Got a streamer on! Curtis, you're on. Sit down in the chair. Go ahead and have a seat. Okay, I'm ready to get on the crank grill.
KPO.
Until we see the fish. Don't let that line slap.
Lovely.
No, you can't go too ahead. Yeah, that energy.
Yes.
So, you want to lean back? Pull up?
I was talking about it looks like a shower curtain. And it is.
Stop feeling right there.
What is it?
Help! Help!
Get it. Let's get it.
Help me stand up. Help me to get stand up.
Very nice, bro.
We got tuna.
We got Pokeballs.
Now, Punky. What a beautiful fish. Catch a tuna in Hawaii, and there's one thing on your mind. Poke, a raw tuna preparation that's a beloved favorite. Yeah.
She's a Hawaii.
Just happens to have an award-winning poke chef in the family.
Bring some cheetah there.
But first, a
Bring some cheetah to Hawaii to survive.
and a very special herd of pigs.
These right here are like my old girls. Some of them are still the originals. And the boar that's in there is the first boar I created. We call him Old Balls.
Which one's old balls? This one here?
Yeah,
With
yeah,
the
one
pink and
ear
black
up. Yeah, yeah.
There's his big balls. Now I know what you mean.
What is this?
Look at those.
What is this?
I started off with 6 girl pigs. I learned how to birth them, all via YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, actually. I have to spray pheromones in the air.
Come on.
I'm serious. So I see their heat.
Hawaii is an island for
Fancy,
sheep.
and they're weird, and they follow you around all over the
Good
place.
for sheep.
Scratch
Oh,
them,
you
and
can
then
put
that'll
some
be nice, and then they'll
big
freeze.
and little pigs
If you're
for showing.
this, I'm not even joking. and I legitly like balance on one leg, their rumps right here, and then I take the straw and it's lubed up, and I have it in my pocket, the good old ghost.
Blow my
And you're
mind.
out the door. Yeah.
This is how it works.
3 months, 3 weeks, 3 days later, piglets show up. And I always try
Trying
to
to
think of
sign
things
or
like
get
the
protected
world.
my relationship.
If King Kamehameha was here and I worked for him, I would bring him to the farm and be like, Brandon, good job. I love it. Right? Yeah, thanks, boss. No problem. I'll keep
What is
going.
this about?
And that's kind of like the motivator. Hi, honey. Hi.
Well, don't get out of it.
Okay.
So dark here.
We call her Crooked Nose.
They're such smart animals, aren't they?
Amazing. Yeah, amazing how smart. She's probably had like maybe 8 or 10 litters by now. But, you know, it all starts off with you got to be nice.
Is there love?
You didn't ask me what
There
happened?
is a level
Call
of
911?
like, weird
You
understanding.
have a telephone?
I bet.
It is. It's awkward, bro.
What about telephone?
Yeah, aloha tastes great. You know what I mean? So you just keep giving it aloha, and you're gonna get it back.
Sci-fi.
That's so true.
Yeah,
Yeah, sci-fi.
You just keep putting it.
Oh my God, look at these little guys.
Yeah, yeah. Look at that.
Oh,
Okay.
baby.
So these pigs, I don't eat them. They're too cute. If one of the little elementary schools want one, I totally want them. Like, yeah, I'll take this one.
Create vegetarians everywhere.
Slowly.
I think this is what a lot of people would expect. If you raise animals, you fall in love with them.
Yeah.
And you're sort of right there on that fence where you still eat meat,
Yeah,
but you do it super respectfully because how could you do it any other way?
you can't.
Oh,
You know the coolest part about all this is this is what everybody thinks when they think of the pork they're getting. They
Oh.
think it lives somewhere like this. So how much of the food in Hawaii gets imported?
Everything. We consumed 365,000 pigs last year, and only like 1,500 of them grew here on Big Island.
You're joking.
That's right. So
So
that's
there's
how
virtually
what's
no.
that favorite about?
nothing.
What's that?
Honestly, I'm one of the very last hopes. We need the visitors to really participate.
Right.
And all they have to do is eat things that are grown here.
Cold. It's cold.
They have to be grown here. I mean, if we like what Hawaii's like right now, and you don't want it to change, this is what you gotta hold on to.
Off in its own little corner of the farm, a very special tree that provides the key ingredient for poke.
You know, the biggest difference between poke here and poke in the mainland, and the reason the mainland poke sucks, no offense to anybody that makes poke, but it's just worse than ours. It's because this, actually, right here, it's kukui nut. Inside here, there's 2 nuts. You grind it up, and you just hand mix that into the poke.
Mate, what a beautiful little spot you've got.
Yeah.
Mm.
This pork is unbelievable. Beautiful.
I think that we actually need to be participating in the
African American sorority to be. We call you Representative Tony.
Responding to yes, me. Support you while you continue work from home.
Being called Tony, but it's an honor to be a representative.
28-year-old Republican Kristen O'Shea is the youngest woman ever elected to the Kansas State Senate. How do you think your parents' church and volunteering work inspired you to run for office?
I think it was a way of life. On the weekends, bring branches to the powwow site, and with Mom, we would go to quilters with the little ladies and tie quilts for Lutheran World Relief, but also helping make sure, the treasury budgets were working.
Why did the COVID-19 pandemic make you want to run for office?
The shutdowns really drastically affected small business negatively.
The inconsistencies between a big business and a small business weren't great. Every time I would see the pictures of an elderly person behind a screen talking to their loved ones because they couldn't go to a nursing home, my heart would just break. I stayed out of politics, but I think if good people aren't running for office, making those decisions that affect everyone's lives, then who is? Do you have a message for young women looking to go into public service?
Women tend to think we have to know everything before we can take the step to do it.
All the little steps throughout my life of being involved and being in leadership all leads up to public service.
You're ready for it even when you don't think you are.
26-year-old Democrat Abraham Ayosh won a seat in the Michigan House of Representatives.
I'm in this position, unfortunately, because my state representative and mentor, Isaac Robinson, passed away in late March from suspected COVID. The first time I met him, when I was just 13, working on the Barack Obama campaign, he says, I'm your Jewish Irish Catholic brother from the hood. I was re-inspired by the 2016 election and saw a call to service, especially after my uncle was killed by an airstrike in Yemen, just days before the initial travel ban was signed. That sort of reminded me that it wasn't enough to simply have the right values, but there was a need to step in and fight.
The picture is so clear.
As a child of
Really, a cowboy hat.
Muslim, as someone who grew up in an intersectional community that was largely black and brown and working class and poor, that I bring that lens into the legislature. They say Isaac had quite literally is, but I'm about a size 11, so I hope I can come.
Is he a random customer or watcher nearby?
Hey, Shanti, how are you doing?
I am doing good. How are you, Mr. Smith?
Shanti, now that you're, an official voter and part of the democratic process, how do you foresee the events that have taken place over the past year will affect our future as a democratic society?
I mean, I'm really used to all of the negativity. I was born a year after 9/11, and it seems like since then, everything's been going downhill. The viruses and the wars and all the conflict. So hopefully in the future, there will be less conflict and more hope. Do you think our democracy is pretty strong?
At the moment, not at all. Many of us were caught up in the reality TV of it all or the counterculture of it all, forgetting that there are democratic norms such as bowing out when you lose an election and allowing the next person to succeed. Obviously, you are part of our future leaders, and the fact that you are so involved and engaged gives me hope that democracy will be restored in the future. And I can't wait to see what you and your peers do to better our country.
Misinformation and disinformation continue to have a massive impact here in America. We partnered with MediaWise, a media literacy program from Closure, to learn what you can do to stop it. And full disclosure, I am an ambassador with the program. Now, Bridget Aduwadie, a Student Reporting Labs fellow and former team fact checker with MediaWise, talked to the misinformation experts to help us understand the scope of the problem. You're then going to hear from Helen Taylor-Wynn, a multimedia reporter for MediaWise, who spoke with two other MediaWise team fact checkers about how they managed to keep their own social media experience healthy.
I have with me Dr. Jevin West, who teaches at the University of Washington, and he's been doing a lot of research about misinformation and disinformation.
Thanks for having me, Bridget.
As a team fact checker, I sometimes get really worried about what might happen if we don't address this problem of misinformation.
It's difficult to solve a pandemic. It's difficult to solve problems of planetary health and economic health and societal health if we can't get the information right.
What keeps you up at night?
That the younger generation just starts to lose trust in everything. If you look at the many studies and surveys that are done every single year around trust of different institutions like journalism, government, military, it's going across the board. Our democracy depends on some level of trust in those institutions and each other. And if they don't trust anything, that's what scares me the most. It's also the goal of a lot of
TV manager sued.
actors.
Who manages this type of program here?
How can we get
The TV manager sued.
or have really low trust in institutions?
Tell them
Science.
make an instant change. Otherwise,
Understand
will be lawsuit following it all the time.
Let's say it is about vaccinations, and to talk to them like a human, and to talk to them and ask them questions about where they get their information, and talk to them about the difficulty of getting to truth, but that you can get to truth. You know, there's some people that think the world could be destroyed by things like nuclear weapons. Of course, it could, and other things, but it also could be destroyed.
高等法院不通知我的对我有利的判决，害得我被整。
Oh, thank you so much, Jevin.
不管是高等法
Hi
院哪一级
everyone,
法
I'm
院也
Helen
好，
Taylor-Wynn. I'm a multimedia reporter for MediaWise, and I'm so happy to be joined today by two of our team fact checkers, Lauren and Angie. They've contributed countless hours to helping us debunk more than 400 claims in the
高等
past
法
2
院或者
years.
哪一级
Lauren
法
and
院，
Angie, welcome. Just to kick
委
things
托
off, I want to hear about your
这么多
experience
法
as a
官，
team
这么
fact
多
checker.
律师，
First, I was thinking of misinformation as
好
like
多人都可以受
those
委
really
托。
big like propaganda type posters, but it turns out that there's misinformation everywhere. It's in your Facebook feed, in your Instagram stories. And the thing about misinformation is that it isn't intentional. Usually people have good intentions of sharing information to help inform other people, but sometimes things don't quite go the way that they expected.
I think you hit it right on the head in that a lot of times the misinformation is unintentional, but at the same time, disinformation is absolutely intentional. What about you, Lauren?
I think a lot of people my age definitely see it as a little weird that I'm a fact checker when I'm so young. It's not a typical, hobby that teenagers have. But I think it's really important when you're sharing information on your personal social media, because even if you don't have 1 million followers, even if you just have a few hundred, you're an influencer, and I think it's important that every teen is a fact checker.
All right, so we saw the consequences of misinformation in real life when a group of protesters who believed in the baseless claims that President Trump had won the election stormed the U.S. Capitol. What advice would you have for people who may be victims of this kind of misinformation?
I think the big thing is to realize that it's not your fault. With the way that social media is set up, where it rewards things that are really highly emotional, really highly argumentative, or the echo chambers that also come along with that, and the fact that misinformation usually isn't spread on purpose.
People can turn to violence and hurting others just because they saw wasn't true that was so easily prevented. And I think that if we don't fix this soon, then things like this are going to keep happening.
Even over the past election season, with the way that the misinformation has been spreading about like political candidates or election results or even the mail-in ballots, the very underpinnings of our democracy and our society may start coming apart unless we fix the issue of misinformation.
Well, thank you both so much for sitting down and talking with me. I really enjoyed it, and we don't get to have these conversations so often. So thank you so much.
Dear Mr. President and Madam Vice President,
my hope for my community in this country is that we stand more united than when you began your presidency.
Well, 11 pages of research. I didn't get by
it would be
one.
nice of you to help low-income families with COVID protection. Do things like opening up little health centers in low-income areas so people can get the help they need.
Continue to bring money back to middle-class families, continue to rise the poor out of unemployment and back into jobs in our country.
$65. Twice $130.
tear down all the barriers that come with it.
小钱的话，
Finally tonight, I want you to hear from some very special guests. We've got some young activists that are on the front lines of civic engagement. Each of them is working in their own way on the issues that matter most to them. Change, as we all know, it's a process, right? It happens in a lot of different ways. So how do you make that change?
When I started this work, I didn't really know how to make change. But I think after being in this work, I think you look at the wisdom of our elders and young people's energies, and you can see that tangible change can be made. Change for me is organizing on the grounds and really educating other young people. And I think there is a common notion that we have to give a voice to the voiceless, when in reality, everyone has a voice, everyone has a story.
At the same time, though, Aaliyah, I hear what you're saying, and I want Benji to pick up where you left off, because organizing and trying to get people out into the streets or going to the halls of power, you can't do that during a pandemic, right? You had to change and shift some of your tactics. So tell me a little bit about that. How do you continue to practice and see forward your advocacy safely during a pandemic?
Well, look, I think, first of all, the fact that so many young people turned out for the 2020 election is proof that we were still advocating and making action during the pandemic. I actually think that one of the best things about the pandemic is the awareness that we have now as young people, that we can take that activism from being in the streets and turn that into action as well. Vote, write your legislator, contact them via email or phone or on social media. Put the pressure on, because just because there's a pandemic doesn't mean that these issues go away or that they slow down.
What role do you see for young conservatives for the next 4 years?
Well, look, there is an obvious reboot that needs to happen within the conservative movement, and there are important issues that need to be solved with conservatives being at the table. One of those, the issue that I care about most, is the American Conservation Coalition, and that's the environment. All Americans care about the environment, and conservatives need to be a part of those conversations so we can get things done. But as it pertains to the broader conservative movement, the time for a new Republican Party, a new conservative movement is right now. It's really important for the conservative movement to return back to a movement of markets and limited government like it used to be, but also a movement that stands up for all people, regardless of their background or political affiliation or racial ethnicity.
What advice do you have for anyone out there who wants to get involved, who wants to be on the front lines with you, but may feel discouraged in this moment?
To those young people, I would definitely say, look to your community. There are people on the ground in your community doing amazing work. They're the ones that are filling your community fridges. They're the ones who are organizing the marches. Look for those folks. They will guide you and mentor you to where you need to be. And to not be afraid to share what you believe in. I think young people are incredibly imaginative. And so you are essential in these spaces, and activism doesn't look one way.
Well, you guys are just incredible. Seriously, this is such an inspiring conversation. I am in awe of you and everything that you do. I just want to bottle all this up and take a sip from it every day. Thank you, Benji, Aaliyah, and Andrea, for being here, for the work that you do. I am so grateful, and I'm so happy I got to talk to you tonight. Thank you again to everybody for joining us. Again, I'm Amna Navaz from the PBS NewsHour, and this is where I leave you. Good night, stay safe.
don't think McConnell will have to resort to this nuclear option.
I'm hopeful that he doesn't.
Are you questioning whether there is a movement of people in this country
Yeah,
who are white nationalists?
What I'm saying is I haven't seen it.
How much of a dent recycling is making?
The way we recycle plastic at the moment is part of the problem.
Today, Western governments accuse the FSB of waging a kind of hybrid war with a new kind of soldier, hackers.
It's not easy to get a handle on Black America. There are an awful lot of African Americans doing awfully well, but at the same time, nearly 40% of all Black children in America are poor. For every dollar of wealth in the hands of the average white family, the typical Black family has just a little more than a nickel. Where does the middle class fit into this picture?
This month on America Reframed.
I'm not afraid of death itself. It's the road getting there that scares the hell out of me sometimes.
All of these patients have multiple complex things going on.
As long as I'm in this community, I'm going to fight for this community.
How much murder can you tolerate as a neighborhood?
Watch Tuesdays on World Channel or online at worldchannel.org.
It's Dawn. 3 young men coming of age in rural America.
What in the world is going to happen to these boys? Have we given them the tools to survive?
I believe myself. I believe myself. My business is my business. I'm intelligent. I'm capable of breathing.
Raising Bertie. Only on PLB. Stay tuned following this program to hear from the filmmaker and to find out how you can share your point of view. Major funding for POV has been provided by the John D. and Catherine T. MacArthur Foundation, the One Coat Foundation, the National Endowment for the Arts. Additional support provided by and by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
This is my clubhouse in the building. Boy, the junk be right. I like standing on Bertie. I like waking up, smelling the fresh corn and stuff. You gonna lift it? I ain't gonna lift it. I want to be like a policeman or work on calls, you know, like what do you call people? A mechanic. Or I could be a secret agent, yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, agent. I can't do it. I mean, how to drink, man. I want Kool-Aid. I want to drink, so I thought about selling drugs, but I never wanted to sell them. Plus, mama said she'd break my neck. We don't got no damn ice skating ring, no go-kart track, no pool.
Slices. This pandemic, get our economy back on track, restore the American jobs that we lost over the last several months. I certainly believe that when Joe Biden says he wants to bring this country together, that he means it. The issue becomes that there is a lot of division, and division, I believe, is caused because there's just different paths that individuals want to take this country. And I think that we have to find a way to find that common ground and work together. I'm certainly willing to do that where we can find that common ground, but I'm also mindful that, you know, I represent the district of Staten Island, Southern Brooklyn. I'm always going to do what's in the best interest of my constituents, and if I see this administration doing something that harms them or a nation, I'm going to push back.
We heard President Biden today say, in so many words, it's possible to disagree with each other without getting into essentially a political war. Do you think it's possible to disagree in a more civil way than what we've seen in the recent years?
I really hope so, and I think it's incumbent upon all of us to try to bring the temperature down a bit and try to debate
Like them all. I like them
individuals on
all.
issues. You know, we shouldn't be, the political discourse we've seen over the last several years by members of Congress, by individuals in the political arena has been damaging. And I think social media has a lot to do with it, quite frankly, because everyone feels that they can just go on social media, on Twitter or on Facebook, and give every thought that's in their head. I think we got to go back to the basics of governing, which means that we need to debate on the House floor on the merits of issues and not attack individuals personally. I think where Joe Biden has an opportunity to work with the Republican members of Congress is by looking for ways to find that center, that middle ground that puts America first, not to allow the socialist squad, individuals like Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, who have an extreme agenda for our nation, who fundamentally want to change our nation towards socialism, to take control. And with the margin being so close between majority and minority in the House of Representatives, he does have that opportunity to work with Republicans and to push forward an agenda when it comes to infrastructure and transportation and making those necessary improvements to getting our economy back on track, to bringing a lot of our production home from places like China, and making sure that we are actually working diligently to distribute this vaccine as quickly as possible and push states like
$130.
New York to reopen.
Let me move to that apartment now.
I'm sure you know.
Move to the age apartment now.
Some of the others would say they do not consider themselves
I tell you,
socialists, but
those people,
we can debate that another
some of
time.
the people, one or two at least, in the management or in the workforce,
I do want to ask you about
they intentionally delay me from moving to that age apartment.
counts from the states of Arizona.
What do you mean here?
Pennsylvania,
Getting
and the
harmed.
House. Do you consider
Weekly worry about payment. It's weekly. It's worried weekly. Getting nervous every week. Once every week.
And with the swearing in today, he is the legitimate president. And
This is torture. This is torturing me. They will all get prosecuted, I tell you. This is a group of people forming group
in our election system.
Obviously and hiddenly
of this system.
harming me.
As you know, since the last couple of weeks alone, there have been arrests in Texas and Louisiana for election fraud, and there are tens of millions of
看比 Trump 难很多了。
integrity of the system. And so, you know, I'm a co-sponsor of a new bill.
Far less good looking than Trump already.
Solidify the
Even though Trump is more elderly, he's a good looking elderly fellow.
As is going to happen in the state of New York.
Unlike the people showing on TV, imitating him. Get your hair dyed to be brown, light brown or some sort.
Are in that measure as well. But I think that, look, we only wanted to shed light. In my view, my vote was to shed light on some of the irregularities, some of the questions that were never actually heard in court due to time constraints. And I think that the American people just owe that.
Good news reached to me from the court. It don't reach to me, man. Make it this is a judgment in my favor, indeed.
If the people don't object to further investigation.
In my favor, indeed. Making a public show instead of getting me like emotional, mentally comforted, or encouraged, or comforted, and get me benefited.
Direct payments to people, other measures to try to give an immediate boost to the economy.
Secret message.
Well,
No
I'm certainly
Facebook
looking
here.
at the bill that he presents. I'm mindful that we're moving toward a $30 trillion debt in this country, and so we have to make sure that
I want
tailored
all the
specifically to
written
people
communication
who are
channel to be
going
open.
through this crisis, and also to businesses that have been mandated to be closed because of governors like Governor Cuomo. So I think that's something that we need to work together on, and I will certainly be reviewing legislation that comes before me to make sure that it's
All forms of communication should be open.
Representative
All channels, all channels of communication should be open between me and the court who made the decision in favor of me.
Former President Donald Trump's final hours in office, as it turned out, included one last sweep of pardons and commutations involving 144 people in all. Stephanie Sy has a closer look.
Judy, the list of 74 pardons and 70 commutations included many individuals championed by celebrities and criminal justice advocates, but also notable Trump political allies. He pardoned his former White House aide, Steve Bannon, who faced fraud charges. A big campaign fundraiser, Elliot Broidy, who had admitted to breaking foreign lobbying laws. He commuted the sentence of longtime Democrat and former Detroit Mayor Kwame Kilpatrick, convicted on racketeering and other counts. And he pardoned famous rapper Lil Wayne, who was facing a weapons charge. To talk about who was and was not on the list, I'm joined by Dan Coble, law professor at Capital University in Ohio.
They should all get pardoned.
Thank you so much for being with us. I want to hone in on the political allies.
Reduce the punishment and waive the punishment. For people mentioned there.
Particularly
I
Steve
mean,
Bannon.
and more in Trump administration working for him.
For fraud charges yet.
I support pardoning from Mr. Trump.
Highly unusual, Stephanie, because the courts
I supported
have not
pardoning
even decided whether he's guilty.
initiated by Mr. Trump,
Typically,
Donald Trump.
acceptance of a pardon
Where is it?
is an admission that one is guilty of the offense with which they're charged. So Bannon has never gone through the justice system, and the other branches of government have not had an opportunity to weigh in on his misdeeds, or perhaps he's innocent. So in many ways, the short-circuiting of the system is highly unusual.
Short-circuiting is one word. We also know that President Trump did not go through the traditional Department of Justice vetting process for many of these cases on the commutation and pardons list.
Good costume, good costume.
Were said during the Trump presidency that should be concerning, especially to a constitutional law professor like yourself.
Many people are highly troubled by the president's pardoning approach because it really was the worst of both.
Only 2 kids there.
By not going
And they're a good family, good kids.
process, the president ignored thousands of ordinary people who had applied for pardons or commutations.
Let's talk about justice. Let's talk about what's right, what's wrong. Do you know 1980 tradition better than I do?
Pardon and commutation requests in history. So he's inactive for the vast majority of requests, yet he was active for those with whom he was connected or had some sort of sympathy. So it really was the worst of both worlds in that it avoided the regular pardon process that we need to make justice humane, which is what the founders of the Constitution wanted. Yet it shows
I don't remember all
that
these.
we're granted that there are really 2 tiers of justice. One for those who are connected to the president, and one for everybody else.
What does the sheer number and nature of the pardons granted by former President Trump say about his presidency and his legacy for these
The numbers are not that unusual for a Republican president. Indeed, President H.W. Herbert Walker Bush only granted about 77 pardons and commutations. By the time Trump is done, he will have
There's the voice typing.
between 2 and 3.
There's the voice typing to
So,
Chinese.
the tally of the exact numbers that pardon attorney's office has not published those yet, but his numbers are not as out of whack with modern presidents, but it's who he pardoned that is highly unusual.
Dan Koval, law professor at Capital University in Ohio. We certainly appreciate your perspective, especially on this momentous day.
Great, thank you for having me, Stephanie.
Looks like I have to buy the. Hey, I didn't even see clearly the new 2001. 2001 equinox might be different already. Okay, I talked about it. I need to get my design idea more published on YouTube and Facebook. Otherwise, the people working in that industry, the industrial car making, they intentionally ignore my correctional idea on those design there.
European Commission voiced hopes for much better relations with the U.S. in the post-Trump era.
Trust Jessel's designing idea.
The moment we've been waiting for so long. Europe is ready for a new start with our oldest and most trusted partner.
Meanwhile, Iran's President Hassan Rouhani urged President Biden to rejoin the 2015 nuclear deal that the U.S. withdrew
Buy
from
something
under
now.
President Trump. China voiced hope today for new cooperation with the U.S. under the Biden administration. Beijing also imposed sanctions on former Secretary of State Mike Pompeo and other Trump administration officials. They're accused of violating and disrupting relations, bar them from doing business with China and entering the country. The government of Israel raced to approve more housing in East Jerusalem and the West Bank settlements just before President Trump left office. An Israeli watchdog group says that nearly 2,600 new units got the green light. President Biden is expected to return the U.S. to a policy of strongly opposing settlement expansion. And back in this country, Wall Street had its best inauguration day in 36 years on hopes for more economic stimulus. Major indexes finished at new highs. The Dow Jones Industrial Average gained 257 points to close at 31,188.
Internal stimulating experience against me, against my will,
And the
is
S&P
criminal.
500 added
You
nearly
cannot earn money by
Still to come
by
on the news hour,
plotting
stands in
or maneuvering
at a ceremony
unwanted experience against me.
and security
Harmful.
concerns.
harmful.
And students write open letters to the new president expressing their hopes for change in America.
This is the PBS NewsHour from WETA Studios in Washington and in the West from the Walter Cronkite School of Journalism at Arizona State University.
As we've seen, today's inauguration featured unusual imagery, a response to the unusual circumstances. The temporary public art is intended to represent the American people and to unify the country. Jeffrey Brown has our look. It's part of our Arts and Culture series, Canvas.
In the sky above Washington, pillars of light, 56 in all, symbolizing the 50 states, District of Columbia, and 5 U.S. territories.
What is
On
that?
the ground, a field of flags, nearly 200,000 of them, representing the millions of
Voice
people
typing.
unable to attend.
I want the
due to
voice
the pandemic
typing.
And ramped up security measures. An inauguration without precedent, imagery to match.
This is something that is meant to be evocative for everybody.
Adam Barron, Deputy Director of Events for the Presidential Inaugural Committee, helped create and oversee the installations. American flags of all sizes, flags of the states and territories. Barron says the idea grew from looking at past inauguration scenes.
When you look down the mall, it's not just the people that you see. There are just these
When was this?
waving American flags that represent people from all stripes coming together to celebrate a new administration. So we sort of took that image and we wanted to have those waving flags represent people that could not safely or
2000.
come
Oh.
together and
Yeah.
gather this year.
So the imagery is really from inaugurations.
2021.
People, in a sense.
Yeah, we knew we had to
2021.
was still celebratory to commemorate the importance of the moment, but that was smart and thoughtful of the health and safety of everybody involved.
Of course, the intended audience was, as with so much now, remote.
January 20.
Public art on public space, now closed to the public. And not just any space, but the National Mall, home to enduring symbols of American democratic values. Philip Kennicott is a Pulitzer Prize-winning critic for the Washington Post.
In Washington, we're just 2 weeks out from having seen a violent mob storm the Capitol. What we see here is, in a sense, a kind of fantasy of the crowd as orderly, as collective, as gathering in proximity, but in a constructive way.
Constructive, yet different for this very different moment. Kennicott points to the evocative shafts of lights that once illuminated the absent World Trade Center Twin Towers after 9/11, or the rows of orderly flags familiar at cemeteries and battlefields. Those evoke sorrow. These images, he thinks, might offer something more hopeful.
By using the National Mall in this way, they're inviting us not just to sort of be spectators, but to kind of project ourselves into that crowd and feel as somehow we're more than just passive participants in this.
You're saying we as citizens need to find a new way to connect to public spaces, to public events, to politics itself. What role does the art play?
In some ways, that's an effort to get us to go beyond the fairly passive and reactive role that we have taken up with democracy through things like social media, through television, and actually get out there and do something, be physically present. We can't do that at the moment, but this is making us, in a way, yearn to be in that space a little more tangibly than we might if we just watched it on television as we used to do.
That asks a lot of what is, after all, a temporary art installation. But we're a country in need of a lot just now. For the PBS NewsHour, I'm Jeffrey Brown.
So, how does this historic inauguration look to young people? Our student reporting labs reached out to our network of high school journalism programs to find out what they hope the new administration accomplishes. Here they are in their own words.
Dear Mr. President and Madam Vice President.
Dear Mr. President,
Dear Mr. President,
I hope you will consider this message.
as someone who's currently COVID positive and quarantining in their bedroom, what's really important to me is seeing that the pandemic is handled with urgency and care.
My hope for you as a president is that you can create more jobs for the people of the U.S.
I think seeing swift and forceful action taken to combat global climate change is going to be something incredibly important.
I hope you know that being in your position is a huge inspiration for Black women among this country. And I hope you know that it shows that with hard work and dedication, we can accomplish all of our goals.
I hope to see progressive plan in combating climate change.
Continue to bring money back to
Have a good
middle-class
day.
families, continue to rise the poor out of unemployment and back into jobs in our country.
do you plan on addressing this volatile split in America right now? And if so, how? Do you think you can repair this break?
I put my faith in you to end systemic racism and tear down all the barriers that come with it.
So inspirational, and you can watch the entire We the Young People inauguration special. That is on our website. And also on the NewsHour online right now, Black women representing the oldest African-American sorority, Alpha Kappa Alpha, are cheering as Vice President Kamala Harris, a member of their own organization, makes history today. Find out more about that reaction on our website, pbs.org/newshour. And later tonight on PBS, you can watch special coverage of the inaugural evening festivities. Bruce Springsteen, Lin-Manuel Miranda, and other artists will perform in an event hosted by Tom Hanks. There will also be remarks from President Biden and Vice President Harris. That is Celebrating America tonight at 8 p.m., 7 Central, right here on PBS. And that is the NewsHour on this historic night. I'm Judy Woodruff. Join us online and again here tomorrow evening for all of us at the PBS NewsHour. Thank you. Please stay safe, and we'll see you soon.
Major funding for the PBS NewsHour has been provided by. For 25 years, Consumer Cellular's goal has been to provide wireless service that helps people communicate and connect. We offer a variety of no-contract plans, and our U.S.-based customer service team can help find one that fits you. To learn more, visit consumercellular.tv. Johnson & Johnson. Financial services firm Raymond James. BNSF Railway. The Ford Foundation, working with visionaries on the front lines of social change worldwide. And with the ongoing support of these individuals and institutions. This program was made possible by the Corporation for Public Broadcasting and by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you. More than 100. You're watching PBS. Tonight on WSRE. Has over 23 years of experience handling these kinds of cases. Available 24/7, nights and weekends. Tonight on WSRE World. Tonight on WSRE Create.
New. See document status. Document status.
On country music, Vietnam divides America. Rednecks, hippies, anti-Vietnam, pro-Vietnam. Bob Dylan meets Johnny Cash.
Dylan and Dad together, that was an explosion.
And Chris Christopherson comes to Nashville.
Chris Christopherson is probably the best songwriter compared to Chris with Gersh Winter than anybody else.
When country music continues. Tomorrow on WSRE.
Mexican music always had home at the Hollywood Bowl. I'm Gustavo Dudamel. Join me for the classical dance songs, the cumbia sonidera, and all the music in between, in concert at the Hollywood Bowl.
Friday at 8, only on WSRE.
We ask God's blessing on the most hazardous and dangerous and greatest on which man has ever embarked.
As you said,
This is what adventure is all about.
Okay.
You're kidding.
That's true.
What defines us is our minds and hearts.
You're watching viewer-supported WSRE TV, a service of Pensacola State College.
what do you see in them?
Very great, very
Curiosity,
great.
potential? Look closer, and you'll see the possibilities that you can nurture with vaccines that protect across the lifespan and make us strong from within. The power to protect is yours.
This program was made possible by the Corporation for Public Broadcasting and by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
中文很好。
Good evening and welcome to this PBS NewsHour Live Inauguration Night special.
Remember this one,
I'm
feature,
Judy
new
Woodruff.
feature.
Today, President Joe Biden
Remind
and
me
Vice
later.
President Kamala Harris both made history. He, at 78, is the oldest person to become president, and she, as the first woman and person of Jamaican and South Asian
中文
descent
书
to be
法
vice
也
president.
很好。
It was a day many feared could see
惊叹号。
violence, but it was marked, thankfully, by peace, by calls for unity and perseverance. Even so, this new administration faces a myriad of challenges. A pandemic that has claimed over 400,000 American lives, an economic crisis crippling millions of households, a need to reconcile after the violent insurrection at the U.S. Capitol, and the second impeachment.
Those females they don't have seeds. See, they don't have seeds. Females don't have seeds.
There were more than 25,000 National Guard.
Finally, I remember a little bit. I got a rough idea finally. Finally, I got a rough idea. You see,
But before we get to that, we want to take a listen
where's
to
Mr. Biden's
President Joe Biden
speaking there?
in his
Nighttime already.
and then reflect for a moment on this historic day.
My fellow Americans,
A memorable day, a
this
historic day.
is
So many
America's
folks in
day.
the message we've heard time and time again.
This is democracy's day.
Finally, I give out burdens. You take over. Thank you for taking over the burden, much the burden of daytime writing, daytime dictation,
Today, we celebrate the triumph not of
daytime,
tyranny,
my daytime working burden.
the cause of democracy. The people, the will of the people.
Your part-time president, Jason, is not usually cannot work in the daytime. Sometimes your part-time president, Jason, is active at nighttime only.
So now,
On this hallowed ground where just a few days ago, violence sought to shake the Capitol's very foundation, we come together as one nation, under God, indivisible, to carry out the peaceful transfer of power as we have for more than 2 centuries. I know speaking of unity can sound to some like a foolish fantasy these days. I know the forces that divide us are deep and they are real. But I also know they are not new. Our history has been a constant struggle between the American ideal that we're all created equal.
How many times recital you need to do?
Ugly reality that racism, nativism, fear, demonization have long torn us apart. The battle is perennial, and victory is never assured. We have never, ever, ever, ever failed in America. We've acted together. And so today,
Robert F. Biden Jr. do
this
solemnly
time,
swear
at this
that I
place,
will faithfully execute the office of President of the United States
office of President of the United States,
and will, to the best of my ability, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States.
the Constitution of the United States.
So help you God.
So help me God.
Congratulations, Mr. President.
A kiss for the emotional new First Lady. Then President Biden got to work, setting out to heal this nation after the hard-fought election and its bitter aftermath.
This is America's day. This is democracy's day. A day of history and hope, of renewal and resolve.
So be it.
We've learned again that democracy is precious. Democracy is fragile. And at this hour, my friends, democracy has prevailed.
Still, the new president calling this a time of testing.
We face an attack on our democracy and on truth. A raging virus, growing inequity, the sting of systemic racism, climate crisis, America's role in the world. To overcome these challenges, restore the soul and secure the future of America requires so much more than words. Requires the most elusive of all things in a democracy. Unity.
Joined by several former presidents, the new commander-in-chief showing his support and respect for America's military, honoring their sacrifice at the tomb of the unknown soldier. The inaugural parade matching the safety and security of the day, President Biden exiting the beast, now with that license plate 46, along the route the Secret Service, National Guard, and reporters instead of a crowd. Walking up to the White House driveway for the first time as president. In that moment, taking it all in with a hug for his wife. And the new administration did get right down to work, Biden signing 15 executive actions, many aimed at reversing his predecessor's policies, including rejoining the Paris Climate Agreement, something welcomed by foreign leaders today, putting an end to the travel ban and canceling the Keystone Pipeline permit, and taking his first steps to tackling this pandemic, requiring masks on federal property.
These are executive actions, they are important, but we're going to need legislation for a lot of those things to do.
We'll need to work with a very divided Congress, but today, in a gesture of goodwill, Republican leaders of both chambers wishing the new administration well.
I have to note, not only did we just swear in a son and daughter of the Senate to these offices, but indeed both these former senators skipped the House altogether.
Now, this message of unity that we heard so much today will continue this evening into tonight's show. I'm told by a source that former presidents Clinton, Obama, and George W. Bush all got together to take this video that will be played tonight where they're discussing, George, among certain things, the peaceful transfer of power, the importance of upholding that and upholding our democracy.
Cecilia, Megan, thanks very much. Let's talk to our here in the studio. Let's start with Willis and David Newell. Joe Biden never mentioned Donald Trump's name today. The difference in tone, tenor, substance could not be more stark.
Oh, it was so stark. And you know,
President Biden's team had said this would be forward-looking, but once we heard that speech today, it became abundantly clear that they are moving forward. This is not about the past, and the president did not hold back from the multiple crises he faces on day one. He listed them during the inaugural address: the pandemic, the economy, these dark divisions. But he said, America, democracy has prevailed after that horrific test just 2 weeks ago. And I think we were all struck that there wasn't really any soaring rhetoric. This was really rather plain spoken this speech. It was very Joe Biden even talked about his mother. He said, show some humility, some tolerance, and stand in someone else's shoes, even just for a little while. So he's pressing unity. He's also talking about moving forward, as you point out, George, and he pointed simply to his Vice President Kamala Harris, the history that she's making, and saying, don't tell us that things can't change.
The change was all up there on the podium today.
You know, so much was different about today. Obviously, no crowds, no inaugural balls, but in the end, the outcome was the same, and history was still made, right? But you know what was really strange is that this administration has shot right up. They've already had their first press briefing. Of course, the theme of today's inauguration was America putting an end to, as President Biden called it, America's uncivil war. So lots of work today. Now we're
That's right. Christy, let's talk about
普通话
reached out and said he wanted to be the president for all Americans.
普通话
Sure, he hit all the right tones today, as David said. I would disagree with one point. We talked earlier today in our coverage about the difference between rhetoric and government. And you saw that the rhetoric, as David said, was very forward-looking. You mentioned that he didn't even mention Donald Trump's name. But every executive action he took was about reversing what had happened before. It was looking backwards and saying, we don't like that we got out of the climate Paris Accord. Those different things that have been something that Joe Biden spoke about. He tried to take care of as much as he could the first day. So governing will be trickier now because he's going to want to be doing some things that Republicans in the Senate and House don't like.
中华语
And so that's where his personal relationships are going to have to try to find a way not only to control the Republicans,
中华语
his own party who want him to be bolder. And that's going to be very interesting tightrope he's going to have to walk. But today, he reversed a lot of Trump stuff and looked backwards and said, no thanks.
And the way to be bold in the United country is with executive action.
Yeah, you don't have to deal with Congress. You don't have to negotiate with anybody but the director. I would say
中华语
was authentic to himself.
中华语
That's why it's working. He wasn't trying to chase Kennedy, wasn't trying to chase Obama's poetry. Second, he talked high about unity. Cohesion or consensus is what you do in governing. Unity is what you talk about, rhetorical, about the heart not being to the soul. And lastly, I think, given how tight the majority is, the normal CW, conventional wisdom is going to be, oh, any person can stop this. I think no Democrat's going to want to be the skunk of the party. If you want truth, you've ruined the chance for Biden. And I think actually it's going to create a discipline that Democrats are not used to. I think it's so new. Nobody's going to want to lose the chance.
One of the questions that are favorable will be if Democrats hold together, will that attract more Republicans or unify Republicans against the Democratic Party and Joe Biden?
Well, I
汉
think
语
we're going
普
to
通
see a
话
lot
国
of
语
because of some of these
华语
issues.
中华语
The president
结果
today
华语可能是最普遍的
and right
华
away
语语
when
言
after
区
climate change, right away when after the Keystone Pipeline, and elections have consequences, and that's his right. But already
华语
they're
语
looking
言
at
区
it saying, wow, he is going to be more liberal than we're going to want him to be. I also thought this
must be a gay hacking me
he says it's going to make it the impeachment hearings very interesting for him. He spent the entire day talking about unity. One of the first actions of the Democratic Party is going to be to impeach the former president.
Or impeach him to try the former president.
Yes, try, yeah, excuse me.
Right, one peaceful transfer of power, which I didn't know we were gonna have today after the not so peaceful time we had in our country a couple weeks ago. I think there was a collective exhale felt around the
地
nation
区
and certainly around the world when the oath was taken. And I could feel it. I feel like I breathed for the first time in 4 years. I think now we get to work, and I think the work of making sure that we put Americans first, making sure we take care of this pandemic,
好了，我写完了。
bring our
nation together in racial reconciliation and have real justice is what we'll be looking forward to. And yet, thanks, and Byron Pitts also telling Americans, asking Americans, pleading with Americans to listen to each other, to open their hearts to each other.
Sure, that's right. Today there was a spirit of calm, it seemed, that was over Washington, hopefully over our nation. And also, I thought about encouraging the possibility of democracy that we saw today with people coming together, Republicans and Democrats, and being a safe day. You know, next to quoting Irish poets in the Bible, Joe Biden loves to quote his mother, Catherine Eugenia Finnegan, who died at the tender age of 92. He said when he was born as a child, she told him, quote, "Without courage, you cannot love with abandon." So we will see that courage hopefully from President Biden as he seeks to lead and love our nation.
Karen Knight, who could have known that the American president would have to get up in 2021 and ask all Americans to tell the truth? And it was needed. It was needed. Bonds are corrosive and they damage the body politic. So that speech today was about the poetry and the high ceremony.
Remind me later.
That healing, and now he's got to get to the pros and the hard work. And I think there are two traits that Biden has that will help. First, 36 years president, he sees policy making as a collective activity, state improvement, not top down. Here's the plan taken. Second, he's a centrist. One thing every American knows about centrists: centrists don't right. There are no centrists right. And I think he approaches it with a little bit more trust than others. We saw a lot of comments by what it said today. Thank you all very much. We'll look ahead. The agenda coming up in the comeback.
Non-publish or publish hearing. Facebook.
Tasha, did you know Geico can save you hundreds on car insurance and a whole lot more? So what are you waiting for? Hip Hop Group Tag Team to help you plan dessert?
Well, not really, but he does have a power.
Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you could save. For pain relief, don't just
Ooh.
block the pain with ordinary patches and creams. Help heal the pain with Thermacare. It increases blood flow to help accelerate healing, so you're not only feel better, you get better. Thermacare. Real healing. Use Discovery Plus, the greatest collection of real-life entertainment on the planet. Do the math. 55,000 episodes from nearly 20 of your favorite networks. Plus 200 exclusive originals every year that starting at $4.99 a month. Boom! It's one of the best values in streaming. It's a winner. Everything you're into. Can't make this stuff up.
Unbelievable.
Can attack anywhere. Get fast relief here with Primatene Mist. FDA approved and available over the counter for mild asthma. It works quickly to restore free breathing. Primatene Mist.
They got their pressure too much on themselves.
Hi, Susan. Honey. Try this new Robitussin Honey Severe. Real honey love plus with powerful coffee and vitamin extract. New Robitussin Honey Severe stronger than severe symptoms. Tonight, 10 Central is the special time for a new company.
One of these things have silver sisters supposed to get the pillow out of that.
She's got her first boyfriend and he's about to get Connor. Yeah, nice smile. Hard to do that without a head. And your century has arrived in the new hit comedy On Mother.
Only in LA can people treat a 40-year-old woman like a
I'm gonna give my money to me already.
Tonight, 10 Central on ABC.
We're focusing on moving forward. We're focusing on addressing the issues facing the American public. And as you know, that means we're focused on our COVID package.
New White House Press Secretary Dan Sonny, the 7 p.m. press conference tonight on the State of the inauguration of Joe Biden. Let's bring our senior White House correspondent Mary Bruce for more on this. We're talking about
Blue medal. I did not get my Medal of Freedom yet. I want Medal of Freedom. The gold one. If you are in need of gold, man, go to Washington. or Baltimore to fetch some gold there. My gold from the PRC, People's Republic of China Compensation of Gold, and forge make a real gold medal for me.
Before you, truly proud of what we have achieved together. We did what we came here to do, and so much more. This week, we inaugurate a new administration and pray for its success in keeping America
Need my money
safe
now.
and prosperous. We extend our best wishes, and we also want them to have luck.
Lucky. Wish me lucky.
Begin by thanking just a few of the
Wish me lucky
who
soon.
made our remarkable journey possible.
Give you a praying assignment, prayer assignment. To pray for Jason to be lucky as soon as possible.
Melania. Let me also share my deepest appreciation to my daughter Ivanka, my son-in-law Jared, and to Baron, Don, Eric, Tiffany, and Lara. You fill my world with light and with joy. I also want to thank Vice President Mike Pence, his wonderful wife Karen, and the entire Pence family. Thank you as well to my Chief of Staff, Mark Meadows, the dedicated members of the White House staff, and the cabinet, and all of the incredible people across our administration who poured out their heart and soul to fight for America. I also want to take a moment to thank a truly exceptional group of people, the United States Secret Service. My family and I will forever be in your debt. My profound gratitude as well to everyone in the White House
Thank
military
you.
office, the teams
Not
of
in their
Marine
debt.
One and Air Force One, every member of the armed
Salute
forces,
and thank
state
you
and local
to the
law
Secret
enforcement
Service.
all across our country.
Thank you and salute.
Most of all, I want
That's
to
all.
thank the American people. To serve as your president has been an honor beyond description. Thank you for
Good evening,
this
good evening.
extraordinary privilege, and that's what it is, a great privilege and a great honor.
Good evening.
We
Good
must
evening.
never forget that while Americans will always have our disagreements, we are a nation of incredible, decent, faithful, and peace-loving citizens who all want our country to thrive and flourish and be very, very successful and good. We are a truly
本来
magnificent
偷看就
nation.
不对了，你想
All Americans were horrified by the assault
我
on
强加给我这个不想偷看的人来偷看我，我烦他们。
everything we cherish as Americans.
谁的安排？不接受他们的安排，啊，滚他妈的蛋！
More than ever, we must unify around our shared values and rise above the partisan rancor and forge our common destiny. 4 years ago, I came to Washington as the only true outsider ever to win the presidency. I had not spent my career as a politician, but as a builder looking at open skylines and imagining infinite possibilities. I ran for president because I knew there were towering new summits for America just waiting to be scaled. I knew the potential for our nation was boundless as long as we put America first. So I left behind my former life and stepped into a very difficult arena, but an arena nevertheless with all sorts of potential if properly done. America has
You plotted some voting count or something?
together with millions of
I only
hardworking patriots across
count
this land.
once.
We built the greatest political
The
movement
Yahoo
in the
there,
history of our country.
many days
We
ago.
also built the greatest
Maybe some people
economy
made
in
a
the
plot,
history
plotted
of the world.
something. They could.
It was about
Down.
America first because we all wanted to make America great again. We restored the principle that a
vote
nation
counting.
exists to serve its citizens. Our agenda was not about right or left. It wasn't about Republican or Democrat, but about the good of a nation, and that means the whole nation.
What is the 1980s tradition, by the way?
Prayers of the American people. We achieved more than anyone
What is the whole
thought
screen?
possible. Nobody thought we could even come close. We passed the largest package of tax cuts and reforms in American history. We slashed more job-killing regulations than any.
There's a 1980s tradition plus special favorable term
Fixed our broken trade
on laws and regulation for GSO. That's all. That's all you need to do.
and the impossible Paris Climate Accord. renegotiated the one-sided South Korea deal, and we replaced NAFTA with the groundbreaking USMCA. That's Mexico and Canada, a deal that's worked out very, very well. Also, and very importantly, we opposed historic and monumental tariffs on China. We made a great new deal with China. Before the ink was even dry, we and the whole world got hit with the China virus. Our trade relationship was rapidly changing. Billions and billions of dollars were pouring into the U.S., but the virus forced us to go in a different direction. The whole world suffered, but America outperformed other countries economically because of our incredible economy and the economy that we built. Without the foundations and footings, it wouldn't have worked out this way. We wouldn't have some of the best numbers we've ever had. We also unlocked our energy resources and became the world's #1 producer of oil and natural gas by far. Powered by these policies, we built the greatest economy in the history of the world. We reignited America's job creation.
Mr. Biden won't be too bad anyway. A decision maker.
Hispanic Americans,
Make it easy for me. All you need to do is on the basic tradition of 1980s, adding some favorable term, special term for Jason. That's all you need to do. Listen.
It was a miracle. The stock market set one record after another with 148 stock market highs during this short period of time, and boosted the retirements and pensions of hardworking citizens all across our nation. 401ks are at a level they've never
是不是有人都安排他来偷看我一下？
never seen numbers like
能
we've
安排
seen.
电视的人啊，混
And
蛋
that's before the pandemic and after the pandemic.
！Motherfuckers!
We built the American manufacturing base,
Oh,
opened up thousands of
ambulance
new
again.
factories, and brought back the beautiful phrase,
5个小时，录了5个小时。
make life better for working families. We doubled the child tax credit and signed the largest ever expansion of funding for child care and development. We joined with the private sector to secure commitments to train more than 16 million Americans. The jobs tomorrow, when our nation was hit with a terrible pandemic, we produced not one but 2 vaccines with record-breaking
Money, Jason's money, Jason's economic empire.
They called it a medical miracle, and that's what they're calling it right now, a medical miracle. Another administration would have taken 3, 4, 5, maybe even up to 10 years to develop a vaccine. We did it in 9 months. We grieve for every life lost, and we pledge in their memory to wipe out this horrible pandemic once and for all. When the virus took its brutal toll on the world's economy,
All I need to have is some swimming pool party with some girlfriends. Registered girlfriend. Contract sign and girlfriend. Contract sign.
and slashed the unemployment rate in half. These are numbers that our country has never seen before. We created choice and transparency in healthcare. Stood up to big pharma in so many ways, but especially in our effort to get favored nations clauses added, which will give us the lowest prescription drug prices anywhere in the world. We passed VA choice, VA accountability, right to try, and landmark.
Where's Mr. Trump's farewell speech on TV? Where's it on TV? When it happened? Yesterday. One day in advance.
For years, the American people pleaded with Washington to finally secure the nation's
Should not be
border.
yesterday.
I am pleased
To
to
be
say we
today.
answered that plea and
And
achieved
tomorrow,
the most secure border in U.S. history.
tomorrow for Biden to
Given
get from the
our
White
brave
House.
border agents and heroic ICE
This
officers
is 21st,
the
you
tools they need to do their jobs better than they have ever
Making a
done
thinking.
before, and to enforce our laws and keep America safe. We proudly leave the next administration with the strongest and most robust border security measures ever put into place. This includes historic agreements with Mexico, Guatemala, Honduras, and El Salvador, along with more than 450 miles of powerful new wall. We restored American strength at home and American leadership abroad. The world respects us again. Please don't lose that respect. We reclaimed our sovereignty by standing up for America and the United Nations and withdrawing from the one-sided global deals that never served our interests. And NATO countries are now paying hundreds of billions of dollars more than when I arrived just a few years ago. It was very unfair. We were paying the cost for the world. Now the world is helping us. And perhaps most importantly of all, nearly $3 trillion fully rebuilt the American military, all made in the USA. We launched the first new branch of the United States Armed Forces in 75 years, the Space Force. And last spring, I stood at Kennedy Space Center in Florida and watched as American astronauts returned to space on American rockets for the first time in many, many years. We revitalized our alliances and rallied the nations of the world to stand up to China like never before.
The rocket put people's lives there in the rocket. Whoever will ride a rocket, never recommend me, never suggest me to ride a rocket or some sort. Take a rocket into space, get my life in danger.
We recognized Jerusalem as the capital of Israel and recognized Israeli sovereignty over the Golan Heights. As a result of our bold diplomacy and principled realism, we achieved a series of historic peace deals in the Middle East. Nobody believed it could happen. The Abraham Accords opened the doors to a future of peace and harmony, not violence and bloodshed. It is the dawn of a new Middle East, and we are bringing our soldiers home. I'm especially proud to be the first president in decades who has started no new wars. Above all, we have reasserted the sacred idea that in America, the government answers to the people. Our guiding light, our North Star, our unwavering conviction has been that we are here to serve the noble, everyday citizens of America. Our allegiance is not to the special interests, corporations, or global entities. It's to our children, our citizens, and to our nation itself. As president, my top priority, my constant concern, has always been the best interests of American workers and American families. I did not seek the easiest course. By far, it was actually the most difficult. I did not seek the path that would get the least criticism. I took on the tough battles, the hardest fights, the most difficult choices, because that's what you elected me to do. Your needs were my first and last unyielding focus. This, I hope, will be our greatest legacy. Together, we put the American people back in charge of our country. We restored self-government. We restored the idea that in America
should be one click, one tap to change my account if they cannot combine my two
we
accounts.
fought for the principle that every citizen is entitled to equal dignity, equal treatment, and equal rights, because we are all made equal by God. Everyone is entitled to be treated with respect, to have their voice heard, and to have their government listen. You are loyal to your country, and my administration was always loyal to you. We worked to build a country in which every citizen could find a great job and support their wonderful families. We fought for the communities where every American could be safe and schools where every child could learn. We promoted a culture where our laws would be upheld, our heroes honored, our history preserved, and law-abiding citizens are never taken for granted. Americans should take tremendous satisfaction in all that we have achieved together. It's incredible. Now, as I leave the White House, I have been reflecting on the dangers that threaten the priceless inheritance we all share. As the world's most powerful nation, America faces constant threats and challenges from abroad. But the greatest danger we face is a loss of confidence in ourselves, a loss of confidence in our national greatness. A nation is only as strong as its spirit. We are only as dynamic as our pride. We are only as vibrant as the faith that beats in the hearts of our people. No nation can long thrive and loses faith in its own values, history, and heroes. For these are the very sources of our unity and our vitality. What has always allowed America to prevail and triumph over the great challenges of the past has been an unyielding and unashamed conviction in the nobility of our country and its unique purpose in history. We must never lose this conviction. We must never forsake
my
our
eye will
belief in
not
America.
get infected
The key
with
to
it.
national greatness lies in
The
sustaining
way of
and
eating is
instilling
different
our
from
shared national identity. That
from the
means
past already.
focusing on what we have in common.
The way of
heritage that
eating
we
is
all
different
share.
already.
At the center of this heritage is also a robust
Give me
belief
some
in free
good
expression.
eye
free
medicine,
speech,
good
and
good
open
skin
debate.
disease,
Only if we forget
fighting
who we
skin
are
disease medicine.
and how we got here, could we ever allow political censorship
Thanks to my grandfather
to take place in America.
and
It's not even thinkable. Shutting down free and open debate violates our core values.
history former. History.
In America, we don't
History
insist
maker.
on absolute conformity or enforce rigid orthodoxies and punitive speech codes. We just don't do that. America is not a timid nation of tame souls who need to be sheltered and protected from those with whom we disagree. That's not who we are. It will never be who we are. For nearly 250 years, in the face of every challenge, Americans have always summoned our unmatched courage, confidence, and fierce independence. These are the miraculous traits that once led millions of everyday citizens to set out across a wild continent and carve out a new life in the Great West. It was the same profound love of our God-given freedom that willed our soldiers into battle and our astronauts into space. As I think back on the past 4 years,
The natural
one
environment can be
image
harsh.
rises in my mind above all
Anywhere
others.
from the north,
Whenever I
from this
traveled
place.
all along the motorcade route,
Only this Gulf Coast region miles to the south.
they came out with their families so that they could stand as we passed and proudly wave our great American
The
flag.
winter.
It never failed.
Really, winter is not a big deal. See.
I knew
But a
that
lot
they
of trees
did not
cut
just come
down,
out to show their
set on
support of
fire
me.
to
They
get
came
warm.
out to show me their support and love for our country.
The
This
insulation.
is a republic of proud citizens who are
Show your
united
house
by
over
our
there,
common
Will.
conviction that America is the greatest nation in all of history. We are and must always be a land of hope, of light,
CBD.
and of glory to all the world. This is the precious inheritance that we must safeguard at every single turn. For the past 4 years, I have worked to do just that. From a great hall of Muslim leaders in Riyadh to a great square of Polish people in Warsaw, from the floor of the Korean Assembly to the podium at the United Nations General Assembly, and from the Forbidden City in Beijing to the shadow of Mount Rushmore. I fought for you, I fought for your family, I fought for our country. Above all, I fought for America and all it stands for, and that is safe, strong, proud, and free.
With that long hair
Now,
walking
as I
there.
prepare to hand power over to a new administration at noon on Wednesday, I want you to know that the movement we started is only just beginning. There's never been anything like it. The belief that a nation must serve its citizens will
The
not dwindle, but instead only grow stronger by
The
the day.
resuming of
As
1980s
long as
tradition
the
plus
American
favorable
people
term
hold in
for
their
GSO.
hearts deep and devoted
Mention
love
my
of
name, mention my
then
name,
there
ladies
is
and
nothing
gentlemen.
that this nation cannot achieve. Our community
Favorable term, special term in laws and
our
regulations.
traditions will be cherished. Our faith
Mentioning
will
my
be
name.
and our future will be brighter than ever before. I
You
go
can
from
even
this
quote some
majestic
terms from the
place with
American
a
Disability
loyal and joyful
Act.
heart, an
Don't let
optimistic
those people
and a
plot
supreme
against me to
confidence that
get me driven
for
away
our
from a
country
hotel
and for our
without
children,
wearing my mask
the
of some
best
sort.
is yet
They're ridiculous.
to come. Thank you and farewell. God bless you. God bless the United States of America.
Up next. Oh, cancel here. Everything Taylor Swift has said about one. She's not Taylor Swift. Another person looking not quite alike. Just a little bit resembling. Don't fool me again. Sheldon. Now there's a young Sheldon depicting his childhood. Young Sheldon. Talking about his childhood. Oh, jumping on the TV to harm me. See? Jumping on the TV. He holds a grudge of my imitation. He's holding the grudge against me. All of my imitation on him. I don't know. Naked on his bed, see? Stretching out or some sort. I imitating in the Commons dining room there, in front of one or two female students, and he's mad about it. See, that's the totality of the matter. His counter imitation. Tacoma Discovery. I signed the paper already. Signed the paper document. I mean, electronic document. I signed. Oh, what is this fighting movie again? 30. 2009.
I'll agree.
1989. As for the masterpiece, this word, I heard of the word when I was in college already. I'm talking about the Institute of International Relations there. Didn't get me rescued pretty quickly. For 4 years there. Should have gotten rescued at any moment, at any time. Where is this? Looking well, looking now. Big city. Really pleasant looking. The pursuit here.
Fellow Americans, 4 years ago we launched a great national effort to rebuild our country, to renew its spirit, and to restore the allegiance.
Rear roof here. Buy a car, buy a car. Buy a car immediately. What movie? Other movie. Buy a car, get my life improved a little bit. Cash price or what? Tell me it's cash price or not. Okay, what is the monthly payment? 那个 Equinox 两边是高了一点，那个和以前的 Equinox 不一样，以前 Equinox 两边是稍微低一点，整个是可视性，整个从那个司机的座位上就是 watchable。 What is the name of the? What is the name? 还女的来打仗。Yeah, tricky. Oh. Got it.不好看，看看别的好。This Australia is. This is one matter. Another matter is, hey, when can I move to that apartment, by the way? An apartment. Page apartments. Email.
Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. What?
怎么回事？他的脸上怎么回事？什么？什么都没得到呀！4年，4年又4年。我只有电话，好歪哦，这个，他没有那个什么，这个很没对呀。这没对呀，这就有电话。啊。哦 ，page。Only, is this a real person? 假的，造假。So there's only telephone here. Only telephone number without email address or something. Only telephone number. Without email address, making me nervous already. Email. Remind me later.找哪个去？ 哪有这回事？为了大树。哪有想象乱想，胡乱想象。还有巨人。巨人。哎，不好看。哎，回都回不去了。Red Roof。反映一下问题呀、这是一个问题。还有，哎。那邪门。 AMC。牙刷都不买一支，做什么？sci-fi。弄什么？all lookalikes。
YOLO。
是干扰我。谁在干扰我？我2个亿字。干扰我，干扰的凶。Louise girl, no. A French girl. More photos like this. 是哪一个台哦？18 Weather Bravo。 哇 ，Jeff Waters 跑跳出来做什么？人家故意做噪音的，故意做噪音啊！That's my smaller picture already. The whole figure picture. Yeah? 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 You don't want me to reply? It's very strange. Very strange, yeah. Hmm. What is this about? what the whole picture looks like. Kia. Yeah. This is good. This is good. Changed. Ah.
YOLO.
Where's the age apartment? Where's the age apartment? Where's the age apartment, by the way? Couldn't find the age apartment already. Oh, somebody else. MC 不好看。哇，那腿上流血了。MC 不好看。Free consultation. 都是帮助我的，帮助我8年又4年什么都没得到。刷一刷，漱一漱口好了。有没有直接输入的 ？Typing。怎么只有几个人呢？好奇怪啊！诺维。电子邮件，那个 add people。 Where's the link? I'm looking at the H Pensacola. document. Well, turn on then. I'm posting. See? Motherfuckers. Last message. Sent. 赵丰阳、韦伦桃、 嗯。64个字符了，删掉64还剩70个。76删掉77个字符，还有57个。剩50个，剩50个字。Canterbury 差50个字。You can post as is. Control O. C. Feed. Start a post.在我删减了好多以后，还是不能上帖。21年的1月20号晚上9点多，2021年1月20号晚上 ，Wednesday， 9点多，删了好多字哦，从134删了100字，现在34个字还差，那简直无赖。又减了7个，8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16，应该可以了。Ctrl O Ctrl C Ctrl C brief LinkedIn hackers hacked me, limiting my posting words there. $15. Ten letter space. But the other choice would be here, anyone plus Twitter. Connections only.实际上是怎么对阻挠和妨害 Where's my commentary? Like and share. Share to whom? Yeah. Hmm. All right, PRC, can send to me Red Roofing.补偿 or Plantation Road.澳洲、美国官僚打交道，钱拿了12年没拿到。你们找人愿意发送给我钱的，马上发送过来。补偿的也好，第三方补偿的也好，赔偿的也好，等等等等。我那个收据呢？收据呢？昨天收据哪去了？收据又不见了，人家把我的收据都抽掉了。昨天的 Red Roofing 的收据，照了相的，照了相录了像 ，Red Roofing 的收据嘛，放抽屉里又被偷走了。Red Roofing 的收据啊，昨天我收到，还写了好多，又照了相，两个电脑都照了相，录了像，好像没有用照相机照，那又不见了，那抽屉里又没有了，那应该在这里吧？那在最上面一个抽屉里，这个抽屉里没有，最上面一个抽屉里没有。1月20号，21年，反复的偷我的那个 receipt， 你看这个。旅馆的 receipt， 那这个昨天我找这个过，然后我那个新拿的那个钥匙卡和钥匙卡的信封我都照过相的。21年的1月20号晚上，20号晚上9点半左右，把我的那个。这个盒子我不是扔掉了吗？这个盒子可能扔掉过，是不是 ？Stolen receipt yesterday. Got my receipt is stolen. My receipt stolen again. Red Roofing, Plantation Road. 地图。跟中国人一样。Address. Address. $37340。3504。GNC too common. on fuckers. Damn the demon utilizing the ambulance army. My image. Open now. Happily married. Very good, very good. Open asking, open appeal for help. Financial help, come. Oh, all the donations within the USA, where did they go? Oh, I openly urge the helpers in PR to send me my compensational money, which could be 3 types of possibility of money. 3 possible types of fund. One is compensational, another is third party comforting money. Then the third type is goodwill donation. The 3 types. Tell them to send to this hotel through UPS or Federal Express or United Parcel Service, UPS, or DHL. Already, I provided a hotel address, 7340 7340, 7340 Plantation Road here in Pensacola, Florida, with postal code 32504. So 公开呼吁帮忙啊，解决我经济上的瓶颈，解决我经济上瓶颈。Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh, all the field we go, laughing all the way. 让用在钱上卡我整我的人，让他们整我不成啊！让他们整我不成。就是 local demons， 还有一些其他邪恶的 demons everywhere, anywhere。They move to age. Next home. Next home. Sure, looks well. I want to buy another one. Same shirt. I think I bought this in JCPenney instead of Elk store. JCPenney store. Only I look good without a tie like this. See? This is a pretty free, pretty liberty type of image on me. Other people don't look so good with like a shirt without a tie like this.好爽呀！重要举动。拿到钱以后立即买房。那边没有我的，那边看不到我的瓶颈，我这边也没有瓶颈。好爽好爽，直接呼吁帮助，真是很爽。好像又是 ambulance motherfuckers。See, ambulance motherfuckers, ambulance senders, ambulance drivers, motherfuckers. They're envious, they're jealous. There's nothing more than envious, jealous on their side. Nothing. Completely demonic, evil. Demonic or evil, the same nature. You like that, motherfuckers. Where am I? First comment. Only got one comment. This is not my comment. This is posting. I'm posting already. We're posting certain comment. See? So we're posting to弄成 comment. Or the individual posting. It's not a commentary. Who likes this? Give that Holiday Inn to my child. See, Holiday Inn here on North Davis Highway. Give the ownership of that Holiday Inn there to my child. Same group of managing people, different ownership. See? Must have a video talk. Let's have some video talk, man. Without video talk, don't come to Pensacola sneakily, putting on an international show you know.喝爽了，想吃点牛肉，怎么牛肉什么吃的？这哪一个台？哪一个台哦？
You like it?
Man, that man was teamwork, knows how it works. That's a fight on the
Later future. I like that.
我不要黑人偷看啊，很烦呢。哎。What is 3.2? It's my style. Typing, voice typing included. Voice typing included. There's some good TV, but I want to go out and relax and have something to eat. What is it? Bahama? Is Bahama? Big Island. Big Island with some trailers. Good. Tour. 跟美国官僚打交道，那信息帮助我最少的是布什那个时候，把我的信息、好消息捂得严严实实的，弄得我到处找工作找不忙。他不跟我说 "You got money already, relax, just enjoy life." See, they didn't tell me so. Or they don't tell me you got money. Just relax. You're in America. You're home already. Don't worry about money. Just relax and enjoy life. They didn't tell me so either. All the people around here in Pensacola here, taking advantage of me. Got me harmed tremendously. I talk about the compensation money. There's a source. That's a cost of compensational money. Gonna harm by some persons here also. 那早些年胡锦涛刚上台的时候都说，那长了嘴就是要说话的，所以说你不要太低调，被整了你要说出来。你不知道怎么说，那个时候没有 Facebook， 他在网上发言的时候，那个时候没有 Facebook， 我没有系统在网上发表文章的时候都谈的别的事情，没有谈我被整的事情。I got a driver's license here. 你把我那个什么收走了？把我的什么收走 ？Post also. Now it's important. Hey. Just closes. Leave. Closes. And leave. What happened? Oh. Where should I send an email to each? Oh, give it a cluster. 这是应该6次哈。Looks like. So 7 times the payment, $600 more, but the total amount of money is 3,700 or something. The total amount is right. So minor matter to make change about. So minor matter. PDF. My signature is still valid with the change the term from 7 times the payment to 6 times the payment. Where's the Facebook? Facebook. Book now. Yo. Each Pensacola. Greek. No, German. It looks like German. We don't talk about German. She does not look like German. Once you talk about German, she really looks like German. What is this? Mike Pence. Okay, wow. Attention. emoji. Yeah, they don't want to eat. Goodness. Now it's like what happened? Another emoji. What happened? Oh, live video right away. Live video. Where's my bow tie? Bow tie at nighttime.是谁呀？现在砸个东西。我还有一条领带哪儿去了？Other tie。我什么都没得到呢。Open House New York City。什么都没得到呢。看我得到什么了？到今天为止，我得到什么？回顾过去4年，是更长时间，被从什么餐馆呐、什么商店呐赶出来好多次，不该抓我要抓我，不该铐我要铐我几次，特别恶劣，我长到29天，放都放不出来，要求见律师不给见，那见谁都不给见。都是这些事情。把那个穿上好。诶，这件裤子又怎么回事？有人不但不把我钱给我，还撂挑子，撂挑子一揽子推给新政府。我不等了，直接找其他方面帮助我好了。Urging their help, urging their helping， 呼吁其他方面帮助。王律师，什么律师呀？牙科医生啊，牙齿被人弄坏，找你牙科医生。 牙是被人们故意弄坏了，找你牙科医生去。多穿几条裤子，穿上。牙科医生的 Facebook 和他联系2次不回答，我电视上作秀，我做了无数次。买车也是，要做什么秀呀？都不卖给我，不买你的，不找你买，其他也有可以买的。直接到那个哪个地方去买都可以。知道厂家看能不能买呀？我们直接 Chevy 厂家或者是哪个 Hyundai 厂家、Kia 厂家，不远，开车租个车就到了。看能不能当场付现，当场付现最好，当场刷卡或者怎么样的，写上支票或者怎么样。不行的话，分期付款，用一点点钱，妈的，被人折磨来折磨去。我放个病坨子在成都那儿整我。Communicate with me. Have more communication with me. Powerball. Is it Powerball on TV there? Powerball. Continue to communicate with me. Where's the other tie of mine? Oh, here. Hey, that's another tie there. Look at that green tie for the whole day. News conference. Looks like PRC's money will come to me in advance of some other sources of money already, statewide or nationwide, statewide or countrywide. The blue color flag looks well. Several blue flags or with blue flags. Flags with a little bit blue color, or some area of blue color. The green tie wore the whole day. Call me. I published my telephone number already. To all helpers. All my helpers. Rush forward. Once I get a big check, I will get the normal amount of tip paying to others. 15% and to 30% sometimes even, depending on the time, occasion, holiday or not. weekend or not, holiday or not, service made me happy or not. Customer service. All you need is that, hey, Jason, what do you want? Here's what you want here. Then drink and eat. After 5 minutes or 10 minutes, see, usually I'll tell them what I want additionally. While they are eating and drinking and relax, I can tell them, hey, could you please pass on something, salt or sugar to me? Salt or sugar bottle to me, etc., etc. It's pretty easy. What happened here? Effect. Restored. Well, continue then. Is there any time to put on my bow tie? I don't have time already. I just want to go out now. Go out playing now. Yo, I restored without showing. Home again. What happened? Live video. Some people 耍弄什么？有人在耍弄什么东西？怎么充电也没有充？充电应该是充的呀。我这个，你看，我这个电线插上了嘛？有人在搞这个愚弄活动。我这个充电电线一直插上了，插这个上面的。好糟糕，故意搞一个愚弄活动。看那边，好，这个可以了，来充电了。我互联网没有给我弄上，那互联网给我弄上了呀。Live video。又给偷走了。我那个收据又给偷走了，第二次被偷走，第三次了，头一次收据也没有找到。这整了一个贼窝，我跟你说 ，The Belarus 这个 Pensacola，No David Highway， 整个一个贼窝。把我的收据几次偷走？3次了。整个一个贼窝，只收我的钱，像抢一样的，又偷又抢，把我的收据给偷走。他妈的 fuckers！ 昨天拿到收据嘛，19号嘛。昨天下午交了钱，晚上交了钱，这帮混蛋又把我的那个收据给偷走了。偷我收据，他们为什么偷我收据？我照了相，我留了笔。很不好看的黑女人，德国台找个这么一个来上做主播， DW， 德国政府的台哦，赶快换人呢。Change blonde that a beauty queen in southern Germany. Southern, well, I don't know southern Germany or not. She's on YouTube during Christmas time. The blonde beauty queen. I tell her to work for DW. Let me see her every day broadcasting. See, before she comes to the USA. That's a good deal. Yeah, work on a DW. During the morning time in Germany, late morning start with easy job, communicating, and getting prepared to come to USA at the same time. I don't mind if she speaks German all the time and get an instant translator or subtitle of the English language, English words. That's a form of broadcasting also for DW. Yeah, 我的眼镜哪儿去了？那黑人不能随便抓人的。Live producer Facebook. 你只能阻挡犯罪活动，或者试图阻挡，挡不挡得住另外一回事，挡不住了就没有什么了不起。然后开动你的照相机来照。那是黑人警员应该做的事情。Keep your camera running all the time. Not only one camera, but as many as possible camera. Go live. Go live already. Expand the screen. 22点23分。2021年的1月20号晚上，我的 hotel 收据，旅馆收据第3次被偷了，第3张收据是付款从1月20号，2021年的1月20号到2021年的1月27号，我用2个电脑都照了相的，那个收据电脑照过相的。没有用这个照相机照，好像没有用照相机照，上面写了好多字，又给偷走了，妈的！哦，抽屉里偷走的，我出去了一趟，回来就不见了。Red Roof Inn 这里 ，Pensacola North Davis Highway 这里 ，Plantation Road 7340 Plantation Road， 然后偷几次，第一次的收据找不到了，过了1-2天，第2次收据从那抽屉里被人偷走，我就发现了，这是第3次收据给偷走了。我们照相机都照了相的。 好。Don't settle down with a little doll. Little doll, little doll. Little deer. Find big deers. Both little deers and big deers are good. Some open datings are always good. Group datings are always good. Group dating times are always good. 这是做什么？这个人做什么？一个大黑男跑来做什么？这能不能录到那个电视上？哦，还真能录的一部分。Don't settle down only with little deer. Also find some big deer. That's the entire love affair. Called the total love affair. Where's the original Steve? Original Steve, I don't know what happened. I will consider all the words you said.搞不清楚怎么回事。I consider them normal people helping abnormal people. That's the totality of the matter. Normal people helping abnormal people. That's the general trend.上台第一天让我失望，该帮忙的、该帮助的对象没帮助啊，怎么样？说些什么话？哎，我的那个什么？他那个，哎，我的那个其他的那个接线在哪里？连线我的 人性。The detour helping them to help me. Some the detour helping them to help me. Maybe need some support. They need some support. Your image is here, Lei Shou. Your image is right here, the second one, not the third one. Here, your image. The seal. Oh, it's still talking. See? Several seconds late. Where's the voice, by the way? Got interviewed. Waiting for help. I'm waiting for help now. Putting down all the burden, waiting for help. That's my job right now. Pretty easy on my side for waiting. I want nothing. Send some email, some text message out. Don't want nothing. Be active. Give everybody a fuck. Be active. Where's it? Winter old fellow. Wintertime old fellow. Ready for hibernation.
I could never do it, Mittens.
No.
Don't tend to also.
Did you ever do this in America?
The old fellow winter time.
Was you would put string on the mittens in your coat? Oh yeah. Yes. That was a great game at school, wasn't it? You got to Anna Brown.
What did they put in the beep?
Hell of a game. Really, never got home. Brown got his mittens on. Quick, get back on. Look at the grandson. He doesn't look like he's there for a presidential inauguration. He looks like he's there to watch his grandson's youth soccer game.
Where was that?
But the inauguration ended up being a star-studded event. Lady Gaga sang the national.
Oh, it's so cold. It's so cold. Is she a little black?
So good. If you caught it, if you saw it, she had a tiny little bird in. Did you see it very subtle?
A tiny little bird. Gold bird. God bless
the United States of America. And one more
Very much gold. Shiny gold.
Jennifer Lopez then came out and performed.
Was made for you.
Attorney. Is this attorney again? This is attorney. You got a lot of advertisement. Where's the other one? The first time after I got arrested or something. Wrongly arrested. First time. 2017, July 23rd, at night time. The first time a black female man in general gave me a hard time. Black young practitioner of police woman. 一把抢下我的电话，把我抓不该抓也要抓。那他错抓了以后不要错抓了，等他错抓了以后还发生了几次， 一次是8月底9月初一次，接着第二年的2018年的2月8号一次，2月8号9号，怎么叫警察报告我的车被开锁了，他不管，另外人叫他怎么，他把我铐一下，后面个小孩的他女儿的那个什么放警车后面，然后一些他女儿的什么摇摇椅之类的，我不知道怎么回事。2018年2月那是第3次了，接着到了2019年看3月份一次，就是我就算是误入了那个 mistakenly got into that coffee shop, I should not be treated so. Man, after that guy took me to the hospital, got checked out and should have let me go already. And still continue to send me, got me, 把我极度恐惧。我说是不是有人搞把我暗杀了吧？极度恐惧。等过了那桥我稍微好一点，然后在那儿一进去第二天要放我，怎么我怕签字又没签字，没签字就没放成，又在那儿多待了2天，睡不好，休息不好。3月份一次，3天，本来第二天早上可以放我了，星期天的早上，一个小个子胖胖的，小个子胖胖在里面让我签字，我不明白，我不愿意签，我不明白是放我出去的文件，你签了就可以走了，他不说明白 ，you sign this document and you go out， tell me tell me plainly and 明白的说一下 tell me plainly and you sign this document, you go out right away. Of course, 接受 I signed the document second day, Sunday morning. I didn't sign it, no, there was something. You should not arrest me in the beginning. Why should you ask me to sign a document then? Refused to sign a document 2 days later. I think I signed some similar document and got out. Good bike. What happened? Money, dwelling place, girlfriendship, whatever comes first. 互不为条件的 They should not be conditional. They should not be conditional connected with one another. Money, dwelling place, girlfriendship. They should not get connected with condition to one another. Whatever can come first. Federal buildings only. For federal employees only. It's up to you if you don't want to wear a mask. See, you still get paid.
So just a goodbye. We love you. We will be back in some form.
Facebook, LinkedIn.
Sound as creepy as possible. This is like the end of a bad movie when the villain teases their return and you're watching it like, don't think this one's getting a
I
sequel.
mean, twisted. He should not get out of power in the beginning.
Farewell as they boarded Air Force One to the song YMCA.
So now you know he should not get out of power in the beginning. Where are other girlfriends, by the way? Oh,
You're finally leaving the White House today.
I got a picture. I got pictures of my other girlfriends. I'll get on board. Of course, we got some private buildings, apartment towers, etc.
I wish they'd let him back on.
Instead of Air Force One.
Don't you? I wish Twitter had been like
The
that.
form in the scene.
We really want to know how
Just on me and American
While he
Beauty.
did not attend the inauguration, Trump did in fact continue one tradition.
Beauty queens.
President giving his notes for their successor. Trump left Biden a note wishing him luck
Yeah.
on the presidency and saying that for some reason he still believes that Meryl Streep is overrated. Apparently Trump's note was more than Biden bargained for, though. It simply said, "Please take good care of my son, Eric." Now, doing a show like this every night, we read a lot of headlines. Headlines don't always tell you what the full story is. We thought we'd help clear things up with this segment. This is Honest Headlines. All right, this first headline comes from the LA Times, and it reads, "Viagra can be used as a treatment for coronavirus." That's the headline. The honest headline should have read more like COVID-69. This headline, this headline comes from Newsweek, and it reads, "A new COVID side effect, bad reviews for scented candles." That's the headline. The honest headline should have read, "Way to make this entire pandemic about you, candles." Here's one from the Daily
Where are those
Mail.
candles,
It says,
by the way?
"Rare nine-legged octopus discovered by Japanese fishermen." That's the
Nine-legged.
headline. The honest headline should have read,
Nine-legged.
"Eight-legged octopus, just really happy to see you." So the saying's got a, yeah. Got it? You get it, right? Okay. Here's one from the Mirror, and it reads, "Man discovers his third-grade photo has been viral internet meme for years." That's the headline. The honest headline should have read, "Beautiful. Internet thought
Oh, but give me a copy of it.
they were actually bullying an adult." Here's one from the Huffington Post that says, "Freakishly large goldfish found in South Carolina Lake." That's the
在曙光小学、曙光 Primary School, Twilight Primary School. Me and Gang Jong, Mr. Jong, we're all there.
Guys in dolls. That's the honest headline.
Give me a copy, Mr. Jong. You still have that copy? I got a copy some years ago. I couldn't find it already.
The Late Late Show with James Corden, sponsored by all new Kia Sorento, the world's first storytelling machine.
We didn't just build another hybrid. We built a car charging 0.7 miles per gallon turbo hybrid with the range and power designed to our next story. Wherever it might be. The all-new Sorento Turbo Hybrid, the world's first storytelling machine.
First up is this exquisite bowl of French onion dip. I'm going to start the bidding at $5. Thank you, sir. Looking for $6. I hear $7 in the front, $7 going once, going twice. Salt of the onion are in the front row. Next up is lot number 17, a spinach and artichoke, beautifully set in a hollowed out loaf of sourdough bread.
Don't get mad, get E-Trade, and get more than just trading. Investing, banking, guidance.
Ready for tonight? I've been training 3 years for this fight.
Minister Malcolm X. Jim Brown takes the ball.
You brothers who could move mountains without lifting a finger.
can save you hundreds on car insurance and a whole lot more. So what are you waiting for? Hip Hop Sure Tag Team to help you plan dessert. Switch today and see all the ways you can save.
Quicker picker upper.
But now they face the ultimate test against the defending champion Chiefs. Who moves on to Super Bowl 55? The AFC Championship game. Sunday at 6:30 on CBS.
Losing my pounds.
Breaking news from the Boston Red Sox.
No, before you go, with the first alert traffic report.
And the accurate
I feel like
Start your day with WKRG News 5 this morning.
in
Welcome back. Let's meet our first guest tonight. She is an incredibly talented actress you know from 50 Shades of Grey. Valentine to the El Royale.
incredible.
The incredible Dakota Johnson is here tonight.
According to my experience, I should not turn off.
Look at you.
I should not.
Look at this dress.
I got really excited to clean
Imperial
I know
Dragon.
what you mean. Yeah.
I just brought out the big guns.
It's, I gotta say, it's a triumph.
Imperial Queen kind of dress.
And what a day for you to be here. We're so happy that you're here. It was obviously it's the inauguration of President Biden. Did you watch this morning? Did you enjoy?
I watched as much as I could of it. I mean, not, oh my God, that sounds so bad. Like I
And I just
watched
thought,
it.
oh yeah,
Like, oh God.
it's election. It's
No.
a scam-demic.
No, I've been
Yeah.
doing pets. I've been doing pets. So I've been
Sure.
doing, I wasn't able to watch the whole thing, but I watched the good bits, the important bits,
Yes, I did.
all of it.
All right.
I skipped out at the dark.
Pretty all right.
It's okay.
Pretty good.
It's
good.
not your thing.
Right there, we have work to do. You know,
What is
the
that?
show, as you can see.
A
takes
spider
huge
or
amount of
something?
fun.
What
I'm
is that?
thrilled that you're here. It's a wonderful day, and there was a real mix of music today at the inauguration.
This is
What
good.
kind of music did a
Cooking,
young
cooking.
Dakota Johnson want to play?
nature's best. Look at that hall of
I
fresh
grew up
carrots
in a
to
musical
create
family.
fabulous
My
meals
brothers are musicians.
for
My
family and
dad,
friends.
I don't know if you know,
Easy to
released
follow
an album.
recipes and lots of tips and tricks.
It's pretty.
Annabelle Langby is a free-range cook.
It was on
Simple
at
pleasure.
one point. I
Create
think well, it is
simple
like
and
it's like a
natural
super
meals
80s album.
Create
That's not the point here. The point
Simple
is that I was
pleasure of eating.
the stuff
Can't
that
good
they
enough create?
and I
You can go online.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
CDs and more from your favorite create hosts.
What is the channel 3?
Full Spice Girls.
I have to change channel already.
Yeah, 100%. Did you ever get to?
I don't do it by myself. You don't. You don't go out to bar and drink some alcohol.
And then we got into develop and it was just me and all of their attention cut off.
Occasionally.
No.
Yeah.
Who took the
It
photo?
was just me and a bunch of boobies.
Yeah. Just you and 5
Leonardo da Vinci,
boobs.
Yeah.
legendary artist.
Did that take the photo?
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. Now, I didn't know this, and I was surprised to find this out today, that you are a big
What is this?
fan.
Oh,
I don't know why I'm surprised.
Australia or somewhere.
But I am surprised.
Field trip with Curtis
I've
Stone.
never seen.
Stone. When Stone become the last name?
I've never seen like you just don't strike me as a tattoo thing. How many
I'm not a tattoo fiend. I mean, I have like 11 and stuff. I think that's
Rainbow over the mountain.
What have you got? Where are they?
Well, there's a few on my arms and like some other random ones. I regret.
Do you regret?
I regret.
9 hours, 40 minutes.
It's like too serious.
9 hours and 40 minutes of recording by now on the YouTube. It's for 1 hour 32 seconds.
What does that symbol mean?
Well, it means
I can stop this recording already. What is this?
HSN.com has a full collection of culinary tools and solutions for cooking needs.
we're getting like Chinese symbol.
Ending.
Chinese symbol tattoo. Turns out it doesn't mean that. It means happy go lucky, which I'm not mad at.
The Emperor's Love Affair.
Are you like a machine or a bird?
No, well, yeah, the machine.
The Emperor's Love Affair. Emperor of Vietnam Empire.
What does yours say? Actions, not
Barossa.
actions, not words.
Oh,
My dad used to say that
big
to me
island.
when I was
Scary shark.
a teenager.
Is the tiger shark.
And I'd say, I'm gonna
But if you see
do
them,
this and I'm
Big
gonna.
Island, Hawaii.
Stuff that you don't see.
So he
That
also
really
said that if I ever got a tattoo.
What is Big Island, Hawaii?
So,
Compared with Taiwan,
well, I got
it's
it.
much smaller than Taiwan, about 1/3 of Taiwan possibly,
But my mom was gonna get
for a reason.
or even less.
Yeah, she also took me to get my belly button pierced when I was like 14 and she also.
Something to take a look at the Wikipedia or somewhere again. Wikipedia is not trusted nowadays. All because my computer got invaded. You never know, some people put some fake information into Wikipedia through my computer. I mean, looking like Wikipedia, but exact page to my computer. Against my computer.
Maybe not.
Is you blowing a snake.
Belly button piercings, they still is. It's still a thing.
I think, Seattle in the 90s, Seattle.
Cool.
I would say.
Yahoo.
There's a company like
Yeah, we're gonna see midriffs,
Naples.
Naples, yeah.
I remember there was a group of girls, and there was like one girl.
Oh, someone jumped the page. Some people jumped the page against me already. I just started typing.
To sit slow, hang out at the broadcast. Wait for those fish that you're scared to get curious about you.
Hawaii.
I get lucky on my very first shot.
I think it's gone now. That ship sailed.
I was running out of breath and figured I might as well just shoot before returning to the surface.
I did this here for a part, and I did this here.
Swimming around down here was absolutely
Here, the first choice is Wikipedia already.
It's an
Island.
full of the most incredible
Island.
creatures.
Yeah, not good. Not good.
Plural for.
Along with lobsters and fish, there's more than a couple of
You
sharks
can
to
do an
be found.
eyebrow.
If you pay attention to that,
You have great eyebrows.
like this one.
I think I agree. I've got good eyebrows. But I think if I have an eyebrow piercing, that I'm a different guy. I'm a different guy.
World
Yeah.
Islands.
Yeah, go for it.
6,423 square miles.
For anyone who hasn't seen it, tell them what it's about and replay.
There you go.
It is about a couple who, the woman is diagnosed with terminal cancer, and their best friend moves in with them to sort of take care of them and help them through the time. And it's kind of a tumbling over time of the years in their relationship and with their friends, and it's really about loss and tragedy, but the humor of the pain of life.
Now, you play a real person in this film.
Yeah.
How much more
All
of a
in all,
challenge is
we
that?
scored quite a bounty.
Is that? I imagine that would be quite
Lobsters,
stressful.
octopus, and these little
I think
brown fish
it,
called
I
koa.
mean,
and then patchy
It's
or salty
stressful
fish.
in a couple of senses, but one because the
And a
family,
mood.
her
Well,
family's
large
there,
iron,
her daughters,
one of
the
Justin's
family was on the
favourites,
big
remarkable
and they
for its
still live
moral
there, so the
ascendancy.
whole town kind of knew what we were doing and who we were
On
playing
our
and
calm
had
journey
relationships
back, the
with
captain's
them.
keeping his
So
eye
that
on the
was
radar,
kind of
looking for
intense,
something
but
big.
I
6,400.
didn't feel pressure to emulate her specifically, like avoid it with someone who was widely known for their behavior and their personality. It was more like I wanted her heart to be authentic. I wanted her relationship to be authentic, and I wanted the story to feel real. And everybody, we all kind of agreed that that was the right way to go, rather than trying to kind of be someone who said to because you just can't. Sometimes
Republic.
somebody's so incredible, you can't capture them.
Republic. Translated as Republic. They give me a wrong something.
For certain milestones in your life, like first boyfriend, your wedding day, and first baby, and just things like that in case they want to hear my advice or want to feel me.
Very nice, bro.
We got two now.
We'll be right back. Oh, because it's on Sundays.
Catch a tuna in Hawaii, there's one thing on your mind. Poke. A raw tuna preparation that's a Moab's favourite. As luck would have it, Justin just happens to have an award-winning poke chef in the family. But first, I pay a visit to Justin's brother, Brandon, and a very special herd of pigs.
These right here are like the old crows. Some of them are still the originals. And the four that's in this first board, we call them old balls.
Which one's on balls? This one?
100 miles. I'm pretty, roughly 100 miles. I'm pretty pleased. 100 miles.
Started off with 6 I learned how to artificial inseminate.
I thought it was 67 miles.
Protection. Lysol Laundry Sanitizer kills 99.9% of illness-causing bacteria detergents leave behind. Prevent no COVID-19.
Weird, and they follow you around all over the place. I scratch them, and that kind of be nice, and then they'll freeze, and their ears start doing this. I'm not even joking. and I legitimately like balance on one leg, and bounce right here, and then I take the straw and just move up, and I have it in my pocket with little dose, and you're out the door. Yeah. 3 months, 3 weeks, 3 days later, they would show up.
Because the best trip is wherever we go together.
And I always try to think of it as like the royal herd.
I've seen how cancer can
Clan was
affect the
here.
people I care about. That's why I'm helping protect myself against some cancers, like certain cancers caused by HPV. For most people, HPV clears on its own, but for those who don't get the virus, it can cause certain cancers. Gardasil 9 is the only vaccine that helps protect adults through age 45 against certain diseases caused by HPV, including cervical, vaginal, vulvar, anal, and certain head and neck cancers, such as throat and back of mouth cancers and genital warts. Gardasil 9 doesn't protect everyone and does not treat cancer or HPV infection. Your doctor may recommend screening for certain HPV
it all starts off as you
cancers.
gotta be
Women
nice.
still need routine cervical cancer screenings. You shouldn't get Gardasil 9 if you have an allergic reaction to the vaccine, its ingredients, or are allergic to yeast. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system, are pregnant, or plan to be. The most common side effects include injection site reactions, headache, fever, nausea, dizziness, tiredness, diarrhea, abdominal pain, and sore throat. Fainting can also happen after getting Gardasil 9. If you're an adult through age 45 and hasn't been vaccinated, talk to your doctor or pharmacist about the risk for certain HPV cancers and help protect yourself.
One of the little elementary schools, one night school, I was like, yeah, I'll take this one.
Free of the Republic. Oh, yeah, let's see what they treat. Well,
I'll be in chill mode.
You know the coolest part about all this is what everybody thinks.
Available
They
on the
think
all-new
all they're
Nissan
getting.
Rogue.
They think it lives somewhere like this. So how much of the
赶快把福建啊什么周围地区，福建啊、浙南呐、都划给中华民国管了，不就好了？
The ultimate prize tag. Prizes include the ATS 1R helmet from 6D Helmets, the Cena 10-seat Evo Camel, $500 cash back and 2-night hotel stay at all hotels. Enter for free at motorcycledestinations.com.
Press
Oh,
detoxify.
but-
Germs are irritating. I don't have to worry about that. Do I?
off in its own little corner of the farm, a very special tree provides key ingredients for poke.
因为身份证
Press.
Poke here and poke in the mainland. And the reason the mainland poke sucks, no offense to anybody who makes poke.
Moonlight Gourmet Honey's maximum strength cold liquid medicine is soothing, honey-rich taste. Nyquil Honey, the nighttime snack
Twice as big.
making stuff to get fever, sleep
More
with
than twice.
Every day
Twice,
there are thousands of vehicles
twice as
that are
big as
their
Hawaii.
company owned. Fleet, truck, SUV, and vans. Every year there are thousands of accidents that involve these company-owned vehicles. When an accident occurs with a company-owned vehicle, it's not just another accident. These accidents are the responsibility of not only the company driver, but also their employer. Company vehicle accidents are complex. Alexander Shannara is experienced at handling the cases that involve company-owned vehicles. Call me, Alabama!
Is it okay if I go out and check?
嗯，到2
Uncle
倍，
gives us the fact that party
到
shop believes
到1倍还是？
plus is best known for his podcast. Barbecues like this
啊，1倍还多。
is
No land already.
with a pig farm in the family.
No land too.
Best spear fisherman on the island. I mean, you guys must have numbers on one.
Don't want to make a abandoned land either.
It represented the president. Do you ever find it difficult to represent your person in a different way that is
Filipinos' number one ingredient.
Garlic salt? Yeah.
Yeah.
Chinono is a traditional Filipino dish. The pork is seasoned with soy sauce, chili pepper, and raw garlic. Good steam on the grill, later be tossed with fresh onions and cilantro.
Don't give up Taiwan.
The star of the
Anyway.
show is the yellowfin chip.
The island of Taiwan only were given to retreaters.
Nothing wasted.
You're looking at
And it just looks like it all falls away from the boat. It's super small.
Part of that trees. I mean, too small, it goes all the way through. It could be too salty, too big, and it's not salty enough.
So you use a little bit of garlic salt, some onions, some seaweed, a little bit of green onion, a little bit of sesame oil,
Salt.
salt, some chili oil, some whatever spice, queen nut.
So this is kapui?
Yeah.
Kapui.
And mix.
What are you looking for? Like a little bit of moisture?
A little bit of moisture, a little bit of shine. Just like ready.
That's it. So is it best to eat it immediately or is it best to marinate?
No, right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Wow. Would you say, Gil? I don't need a fork.
Need a fork.
Wow.
In Hawaii, kind of fish and seafood.
Yeah.
For patrons. So how did Leonardo become such a free spirit? From the beginning, Leonardo was an outsider. Born in 1452 to an unwed farm girl in the small Italian town of Vinci, he was named Leonardo from Vinci. Therefore,
上面有些敲响，
the scholastic wisdom of the Middle Ages. Instead, he got to be self-taught. It also meant he didn't have to be a notary like his father. And so he has a fresh life where he can be anything he wants.
At about 14, Leonardo's father sent him to learn a trade in Florence, the epicenter of commerce, learning, and beauty at the beginning of the Renaissance.
Florence was one of the most
You've never had this. No, you've never even heard of it before. Don't be offended if you see it. Oh, brother, it's like, how much are you talking about? This is your world.
Where is that?
It's the family barbecue of dreams. Hard to not feel jealous that this is just their weekly get
我要看什么中文？传统中文。
World class diver, world class pork grower. But what you really should do is give up your day jobs. Take Uncle here and enter like the world championship of family barbecues. Because as a winner, Hawaii, there's so many things to love. From cuisine perspective, the most beautiful is this. We just met in a trip club. We've known each other for years. It's really cool.
And don't feel special because everybody gets this treatment. That's true.
It's the best part.
Second World War.
The Hawaiian word for cowboy is paniolo. At the Parker Ranch, they're multi-generational paniolos working the cattle. The ranch is a unique operation. It's owned by a non-profit trust. All proceeds go to 2 local schools and a community hospital.
My grandfather generation. 祖父那一代。
You don't have to put up hay. You don't have to worry about snakes.
Yeah.
But more than that, I think the uniqueness, there's so much.
民国说了算。哦，不是。
We got guys that Hawaiian,
盟邦盟友。
Portuguese, Japanese,
中华民国说了算。
all ways like ourselves, all walks of life.
从来不兑现。
This is Didi. She grew up right here.
We were lucky growing up, my sister and I. We would always go to work with my dad. And it was always horseback, so we didn't care. We'd get up at 3 and we wouldn't get home till 5, but we still wanted to go work with my dad. My grandparents, it was couples. The missionaries said no speaking Hawaiian. But punishment by them. So my grandparents still spoke it. They kept that alive. And we're just fortunate that we were able to teach our children to be covered.
The amazing thing about you,
Oh, 好像块牛肉。
Hawaiian culture. It's a tradition that goes way back.
Use a bubble skirt to cover up their dresses, because in that era it was frowned upon for women to wear trousers.
Oh.
It has to. We only use for
Oh.
What is this?
This is a
Kakui. Kakui. That's what you put in pumpkin.
yes.
Traditional 1800s.
I'll try it.
Not sure.
How does it get worse? Can I stop squatting?
Yes.
What's my name? The brain. Well, out of all the ridiculous things I've done in my life, this is up there. Make it stop. It looks easier though. Is it hard? Being a cowboy is unrewarded, and there's often lots of mouths to feed. As you might expect, a typical lunch here features a big grill full of beautiful Parker Ranch grass-fed beef. And I think I remember seeing some vegetables. There's hundreds of years of cowboy history on this island, but it's not even close to the first thing you think of when you consider it. It's one of the most amazing things about this place. You turn down a road and find a completely different landscape in an unexpected way. And although the Big Island is not wide reach, in a lot of ways, coming up with a menu is the same idea.
From early propaganda. How much influence I got from early propaganda? Quickly give Fujian and southern Zhejiang to the Republic of China management. Inaugurate can be the same with the establishment. Where did they go?
That's great, and congrats on sort of being so ahead of the curve on that sort of thing. Now, your new album is out in March. It's called OK Orchestra, which I love as a title. Well, I've got to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. It's not a vinyl.
HSN.com has a full collection of culinary
I wish I had the
and
first
solutions
vinyl. I
for
really
cooking
do, but
needs.
that's just, I don't quite know why we do this, Rob. Why do we stick? Why do we do this? Every show, I think, why am I standing here with a piece of cardboard of an actor?
We just make it better. It's good. That's why we're here. We're fixing it.
we should hold this, but it should be like a stamp, which is basically how most people will see it on their phones. And I should hold it like that. And when here's your album, that's. Let's do that. Well, I've been pitching this for 2 years, right? And it just goes for nothing. It just looks great. It looks really great. And I was like, oh my god, you've got the vinyl, and I want to break it to him. No, and it even has an arrow. So I hope it'll be right way up. Like somehow I've not realised that they've okayed all this stuff should be this way. Nobody's got words on it, Rob. Nobody's got words on it.
Interesting.
Interesting.
That's some biting film. Cook's Country. Going to the Cook's Country, you have something else. Maybe I should have some kind of washing machine. Wash.
Well, that's great, and I cannot wait to this. I really can't. I'm so grateful for everything that's happening. I cannot wait to invite you here to the studio in person soon. And right now, here before we back up, the board coming up. Okay, obviously, he's watching KJR.
Great offers you a chance to learn something new, to experiment with
To refine your cooking skills, or perhaps even discover hidden talent.
tune in and let me inspire your next masterpiece.
Thank you.
Tonight on WSRE. Tonight on WSRE.
Food Explorer. I'm going to test to discover today's master. And some heroes making the best of their own teammates. Come along with me as I discover celebrate people who are showing us how to slow down and get back to the root. Because to me, self-sufficiency is the greatest adventure on earth. Form strategic delights. Hungry.
Pretty good.
new Santa Fe with H-Track all-wheel drive.
That's Get Sick 2 protection. Lysol laundry sanitizer kills 99.9% of illness-causing bacteria detergents leave behind. Proven to kill COVID-19.
Smooth driving pays off. With Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you save. You never take the feather you want. Allstate, quicker call for a quote today.
3, 2, 1. Open for business. Yay!
Let's all ride together. New Thursday starting 8/7 Central on CBS.
The new year is here, so get out there and make the most of it in with huge savings on America's best-selling brand. Drive a 2020 F-150 with $10,779 in total savings. Get in a Ford Escape with $4,500 cash back. Or tackle new adventures in a Ford Explorer with $6,000 cash back. Hurry into your local Ford dealer today.
Who's ready to get back out and ride? Long time ago, you know. What's your favorite motorcycle destination? Visit motorcycledestinations.com and you can win the ultimate prize pack. The prizes include an ATS 1R helmet from 6D Helmets, a Sena 10-seat Evo cabin, and $500 hot leather zip code, and a 2-night hotel stay at any hotel. Enter for free at motorcycledestinations.com.
I always steal my hard copy of my receipt.
Thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow night, Regina King is going to be here, and National Youth Party Laureate Amanda Gorman. Now we have music from Queen 92 and Chelsea Cutler. We hope to see you then. Reggie, take the stage.
好热呀！热很热。衬衣。 兴许一件可为，但你短袖而无有一件。
The bacon, breathe out the bacon, and bacon. Western bacon cheeseburger. We're famous start with cheese. Buy one, get one. You're just a buck.
Feed your happy. It's once again time for the Green and Phillips Scholarship Program. To give back to our community, we're offering 5 local high school seniors each a $2,000 college scholarship. Apply now on greenphillips.com and click the scholarship tab. I'm attorney David Green, and when I say call or come by anytime, I mean it. When you've been injured, you need answers, and you need them now. We have the staff and attorneys available to meet with you today. Call or come by anytime. You never need an appointment.
Wake up with Hardee's.
Hardee's new $3 hotcake breakfast sandwich. A full breakfast nestled between 2 sweet hotcakes. Wake up your happy with the new Hardee's $3 hotcake breakfast sandwich. Feed your happy.
The following paid commercial program does not reflect the opinions and views of Nexstar Broadcasting Inc., this station, or their employees and affiliates.
Hi, this is Ryder. First, you out on the home of the virus inside these men. Hi, look, folks, we got a 2004 Honest A6 Quattro.
我不知道被别人换过，原来是没有这个。
AKA the Smasher, is an Italian from New York City. She's killed more people. Than I'm gonna say COVID, but that's probably an appropriate joke for this time. But she's a straight up murderer, you know. But she's working here, she's doing a great job. We're very nice over there. You see that guy? That's Vinny the Hook Nose Johnson. Now he's had some visitors. Says, "What, Marty?"
没有偷看。
I did not answer on the set of Never Have I Ever. Wait, ladies on Juneteenth. I thought one.
ABC hotel TV can be blackened on ABC. How come? Blackened also. 事？为什么不是一回事？哦，为什么不是一回事？ Almost almost 1 o'clock. Almost 1.我那个收据被偷了几次了。Red Roof 这次被偷，3张被偷，上次那 Baymont Inn 被偷，收据找不到。End live stream, end stream, maybe. End stream maybe. 哦，好热呀！很热。
You like a Silverado? You're gonna have my house. UConn, Cornelius. You remember UConn? UConn, Cornelius. This is a bad boy. Now, it's probably locked up, you know, high-tech computer stuff in there. It's SLT, third row, leather. It's got a shake and bake. It's got everything you need. There's an easy bake oven in there. If the kids in the back row, you want to make some stuff out, you know, you just come and see it. Hey, it's almost tax season, folks. It's your last chance to get low-price vehicles with low down payment. You know what happens after January 15th? Boom, everybody's got a big down payment. It's real hard to get cars. I implore you to come see us now before the 15th of January to get the deal of the century. Although lifestyle, the deal of 2020. Make sure that 2020 goes out with the bank because we need this year to go, brother. We need it to go because it's not been the best. Come see us before it's too late. Hi, this is Brian. Mercy True Automotive, home of the battery consumption. Hi, good folks. We got a 2004 Audi A6. It's Brian.
Sure. He smells me and I'm saying that I can't believe that you like people this week.
But very good. Give me one. Okay.
I always thought it was me, that I was the reason all these diets never worked. This is
And a new beginning. So now this is how we're going to move on, and we have to cover a new administration. This is a historic.
Yes, and then I realized that I want to have.
The Biden parents getting right to work.
my name is Charmaine. I am
This is the side. If you actually do that, you can go the other way. You need me.
no sooner do I get the announcement right.
Open to ABC.
kind of fed us.
Anyway, the man is much more interesting than the myth. And VDA. My guys don't trust you. What? I might just help them. I suggest you don't shoot unarmed people in the back.
What's the difference?怎么没花呢？好难看啊！
degrees, full middle rack. I'm gonna bake it for about 45 to 50 minutes and make sure that I rotate the pan halfway through baking.
You can keep them cornered a little open at like 150. Oh no, I forgot my American temperature. Right to it.
50 degrees. So we can syrup.
那山羊胡子又来了，我不想看他老上电视。咦 ？Where's my glasses? I need my glasses right now. Oh, my glasses. Where's the glasses? Oh, the glasses is over. Oh, here. Finally. Finally, I found my glasses. However, the picture changed already. 什么？中文名字怎么弄的？行政院有没有别的翻译方法？ Legislature.
Remember the summer we were at Uncle Henry's farm, we found that dead horse lying in the hot sun, crawling with maggots. Hold on to that.
行政院应该是怎么翻译啊？行政院 executive branch 哦，立法院，立法院那个 Congress 直接翻译成 Congress 不就完了 ？The Congress of the Republic of China 就完了吗？它翻译成 legislature legislative yuan， legislative yuan。
And here is the kitchen.
When searching for a luxury home, you can't always be there in person, but a RE/MAX agent can help you every step of the way. Oh my gosh. No matter what all the baby experts say, the perfect way to care for your baby is your own way. And that is why your perfect diaper with the softest ever plant-based materials are the special delivery. Texas Family is supposed to be so we got the bad seeds. Better. See, that's his father way of calling me an idiot. I have a certain way of doing things.
Here he comes to save the day.
I'm trying to fix things. I got a second chance. Walker, series premiere comes soon. Only on the CW.
We've got 10 to 12 feet missing. It's a terrible feeling. For years, I would dream of a place where I could go and one day come out and have all my teeth, clear choice, put together a personalized plan, get that lab there, everything is done in the lab, and I've got the best smile I could ever ask for. Don't put it off because it doesn't have to be that way.
We celebrate you being you. So we offer low monthly payments on the stuff you need. Things you love. And brands you trust. As you build your credit history with a Fingerhut credit account. If you're looking for the latest electronics, kitchen essentials, clothes, toys, and more, you'll find it all at Fingerhut. You do you, and we'll help build your credit at Fingerhut.com.
Fingerhut credit accounts are issued by my bank. It's
Exclusively on Discovery Plus.
the world cannot really these days. So why wait it? So why we go to your own taxes? We need to build back greener. The younger generations will not stand saying that it's not possible.
We are the generation who are going to inherit this planet.
I owe it to them to help their voices be heard.
Prince William, A Planet for Us All, only on Discovery Plus.
Introducing Flawless Salon Nails.
这谁呀？哇，很烦。真的很烦。不知道谁怎么邀请这个黑人的跑来？
They weren't afraid of law enforcement, that somehow law enforcement people were protecting the Capitol. I'm just saying, go a long way. There's too much credit. What we have here is very, very fragile. We'll talk about that. We got a lot to talk about. We got a long way to go.
不要那黑人了。
So when Joe Biden
Fox News， 台北。 Well, MeTV.
Woodrow Wilson did the same with the sedition acts that were passed in 1917, 1918, and of course George Bush with the Patriot Act. There's always a tendency on the part of a president, especially when he's just assuming power, to overreach and grasp too much power. That often, most times, come back and bite you know where. Right, there was a gaggle of what that means.
哦，这张照片可能是假的。
taken in a white supremacist, but the three words this speech will be known for are democracy has prevailed.
这照片有可能是假的。这照片有可能是假的，好假，做的像真的一样。我不要看了，不要看了，充满了假东西，很糟糕，历史照片都没有。
As it grows every day, you feel that Donald Trump is implicated. In my mind, it's enough to bring to mind. He has surpassed in awfulness President Pierce Buchanan, Johnson, and Trubisky. Grant, he has surpassed an awfulness. An awfulness. That is why I think a presidential historian, I think he has surpassed an awfulness. Grant, I'm sorry. Maybe there are nice people, but it's abominably bad. They're not even
talk about. Wow. Fox News.
If you're a black person back in the day, your life is not going to be stuck in racial persecution. When whites accept that truth about themselves, I think the election might have gone another way.
Premieres February 14th.
Lincoln.
This is my most surprise.
好烦呐、
Very powerful. I mean, what it did was it
那个假纪录片。
That has the power to transform us and our world. Journey by journey. This is what it says. Wine and recipes have one thing in common. They're made with love and meant to be shared. NakedWines.com, where you can discover wines made by a community.
Start something delicious. California Big from Valley Big Boy.
Kohler, for people who do their best work in the kitchen.
President, he had some work to do. He had some reputational rehab to do.
Biden turned to his method for survival in crisis. Acknowledge the problem and repair the damage.
Joe is always able to say, yeah, I didn't handle that quite right. Let me see what I can do better the next time.
Carol Braun has entered political history. She's the first African-American woman elected to the U.S. Senate. Big changes here, a time that have history with no hope.
Fiction theaters began by Rick Duke, the first black woman elected to the United States Senate.
是好难看。
Biden wanted to make sure Mosley Braun joined his committee.
I made a joke, which he didn't think was funny at all. I said, you just want to meet a hill on the other side of the table. He did not laugh. He didn't think it was funny. And he still probably doesn't.
He would end up convincing her and Dianne Feinstein to join the committee. Joe Biden was rebuilding with an eye on the ultimate prize, the presidency.
half a dozen times in his career, he faces moments like this where a normal person looks in the...
The originators.
That's right. And part of their key...
Oh, motherfuckers. What is this home? Broadway, Malden, Massachusetts. 321. Eh, 怎么？No island. No island any longer. No island. Really. An island about New Caledonia. New Britain. Oh. This New Caledonia might be. Feed info. France. 法属社会群岛。 Time to celebrate.
Which is just easy. Run, for example, you've got
好难看呐、
Help us bring this crime out of the shadows and into the light. Join the movement. One voice, one mission.
Hey, where is that? Where is the here?
We can give you away to be as little as $2 a pill. Compare that to prices as high as $60 per tablet. Call now with your prescription and pay as little as $2 a pill. We offer 24/7 service and always free delivery and confidential packaging. Call Pharmacy Shop 24/7 to get generic versions of Viagra or Cialis for as little as
$13.94.
free discreet shipping. So stay safe, shop quick and save at McConnellOnload.com. Turn on Fox Thursday for a full hour of comedy as we bring the heat and TV's #1 in comedy, Tony Cat. Let's celebrate Last Man Standing's final season.
一半，弹幕的一半这么大。看起来很大嘛。New Caledonia， Francine， 南半球。就台湾的一半这么大，完了，没有了这里。这好难看，很烦的这个人。New Caledonia is about half the size of Taiwan. Only half the size. Yeah. It's much thinner. Same altitude to the southern hemisphere. To very far away from Australia. Same longitude. No island on that side. Except to the Western Africa.北半球没有等同的。Hawaii, New Caledonia. Florida. 这谁呀、那帮黑鬼搞的，又难听又难看的跑来。又难听又难看的，会用电视斗进精神伤害，滚他妈的蛋！ NBC， 我那个节目我不太想看的节目应该过了，应该过了。See that the longitude is about latitude is about. The latitude is about the same with slightly to the north from Hawaii. It's about southern Florida. Southern Florida. Whole big island in the Atlantic Ocean. There's a big island, much bigger. Madagascar is much bigger. Yeah, assigned to Taiwan to be the Republic of China then. Much bigger. You know? I found some islands for you to retreat to. New Caledonia, Hawaii, possible. Some other Pacific island, New Ireland, New Britain, too hot. It's too hot there. Only New Caledonia is good. Roughly the same. Then Indian Ocean, Madagascar. No other island there. Indian Ocean. That is suitable. Off Africa, very 很不爽啊 very uninhabitable. However, it's about 150 miles away from the mainland, from the continent of Africa. And pretty much isolated. Pretty much independent, I mean. I found a big island for you, Republic of China, just in case. But the PRC said they won't attack already. 已经翻化了。嗯。You sold out our country. Dollar. NBC. Hot.完了。2600万。2600万。Well, share the land then. Share the land. 嗯。看这个好了。400 kilometers, 250 miles away from the coast of Eastern Africa. Pretty good.1397413900，14000，14000，14000， He's okay, he's okay. 14014，好多倍哦，零头都是多少倍 ？Good enough for settling down. All the population, all the people from Taiwan. Unfortunately, it can be sad. So stay in Taiwan there. Let me calculate this. 我的笔呢 ？Let me find the pen. 这个烦得很啊，真的很烦，我找不到真的，真是很烦呐。算一算，拿张纸算一算。你要拿这个计算器，我电话上的计算器算一算好了。电话的计算器。Oh, I found a big piece of land for you. Share with the local people there. Settle the relation pretty well. Interracial relation, international relation also pretty well. Immigrate there. Not many people want to immigrate there, unless have a meeting with me. Who can have a meeting with me? Diligently. Let's have a meeting. You give me a little bit of my money, so I don't have to write a message. Well, it's not too difficult either. I got helpers from all sides. Yeah. Very optimistic situation here. Where's my calculator, by the way? Calculator. So I cannot find the calculator here. Contact. Calculate Gboard. I do not swear in. I don't want to swear in. It's cold. Where's my calculator? 找半天我 calculator 没有找到。Instagram. All the tools, calendar, clock, Chrome. Yeah. Some people hid away my calculator suddenly. My calculator. Wow. I got telephone without calculator? Some people. How fun. No apps from calculator. Fine. 找来找去，我那个什么呢？好烦呐！我不找了。 Well, some people got my calculator away. Calendar, YouTube. It used to be a lot, something.哪个台？ Some people here got my calculator away from my telephone here. I got a computer here. 哇，还是用手用笔算容易来得快一点。 Oh, I found a big land for you. Hey, come on. 22890除以14000好了。 我看看是不是14000？ 13974，14000，14000，14000，需要3位数，除以14的话，需要3位，除以14 ，OK， 14 8 8 7 6 4 6 24 49 16倍多。16 of them. 16 of Taiwan's islands area. I found you got land. Republic of China. You got land. 16 and a half almost. 3 4 12对 16.3倍 3 4 12 13 4 16.4倍将近16倍半16 times 16 and a half times of Taiwan 16 and a half of Taiwan's area You found land Newfoundland Taiping Island What? Oh 东沙 46英亩。Hectares. Somewhere down acres. Oh, Japanese 也在，看来搅和一番。鬼胡乱说，中华民国就可以了。嗯。 Garrison